Hi, Hipster. How are you doing, brother? How's it going? I believe that is his plan. Yes, I believe that is his plan. How's it going, clown? Droofy, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How's it going, Joker's Rise? How's it going? It's alright. It's been a little chilly, but it's been sunny all day. We're hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. We got about 1 more minute. I'm going to do things differently tonight. We're going the match card, then the intro, because the intro is brand new. It's special to the limit. And we got a long-ass match card, ladies and gentlemen. So about 55 seconds, and we will be at To the Limit.
Every wall I broke through all alone. I am the war, I am the spark, and I am never turning back.
There we go. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to UCW. Today is a very special day because it is Sunday and we are live, and that only means one thing. It means it's pay-per-view time, and it's To the Limit day, ladies and gentlemen. GGs, W's, whatever you want to put in chat. Let's get hype. Let's get excited. We've got 12 incredible matches that are all lined up before us. It's going to be hit after hit after hit. What's going on, Shannon? Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, to start off the evening, we've got King Hipster taking on the Empire of Pain's own Big Johnson. These two men have not had any interactions before, but we are looking to see both of these incredible talents on display to start off the night for To the Limit. Directly after that, Tia Scott will be defending the Women's Heritage Championship.
Here we go.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Dollar, dollar.
There you go. He represents for his woman right now. That's what he's doing. Ladies and gentlemen, Tia Scott will be defending the Women's Heritage Championship against one Samantha Frost. This woman has ran through the entire UCW women's division to get to this championship opportunity. Last week on Monday, she defeated two former women's world champions for the hell of it. After that, ladies and gentlemen, the only man to respond to Owen Thomas's open challenge, Drake Frost, will get what he asked for, taking on the Fighting Spirit champion in a no-holds-barred match here tonight at To The Limit. And then after that, ladies and gentlemen, the boys over at Prime are going to put on a show for us. Jimmy Dice takes on Ethan Omega and Darren Briggs to crown a new junior heavyweight champion. These three men defeated Scott Taylor last Wednesday to earn this opportunity here tonight. After that, ladies and gentlemen, Santana Storm takes on the most dominant breakdown women's world champion we have ever seen. She tries to dethrone Haley Ramon here tonight. After that, her male counterpart, Tony Tornado, will do the same with Ricky Thomas, the man who etched the Continental Championship into UCW's history, the man who has made its entire legacy here in UCW. John Styles will then defend the Prince of Carnage Championship against Elijah Baker in a Prince of Carnage last man standing match. That means it's a last man standing match, obviously, but the only weapons allowed are tables and ladders. This is not about weapons. This is not about dominance. This is not about damage. This is about who is the better competitor and who will walk out the new Prince of Carnage. After that, ladies and gentlemen, Azriel Black will take on Droofy. Both of these men, members of the Empire Pain. This match is to set the totem pole for who will be a singles competitor and who will be in the tag team division of the Empire of Pain. The winner of this match will walk out with the right to still fight by himself. And then after that, ladies and gentlemen, Jade Tempest takes on Rose Daniels in a 2 out of 3 falls one-on-one death match to figure out who is actually the most dominant women's world champion Overdrive has ever seen. Rose Daniels beat Jade Tempest for that championship, but Jade Tempest took down Sammy Lee in her UCW debut to win it the first time. And then after that, ladies and gentlemen, your UCW Tag Team Extreme Champions, Radcore and Ogre, have the belts on them, I have been told, and will be taking on Orion and Midas for the UCW World Tag Team Championships. All 4 of these men have the opportunity to be the first ever unified UCW World Tag Team Champions. After that, ladies and gentlemen, our co-main event of the evening, Dustin fucking Hunter takes on Adam the Reaper Thomas for the World Heavyweight Championship in a 2 out of 3 falls one-on-one death match. Adam Thomas has openly admitted that Dustin Hunter is the most qualified man he has ever stepped into the ring with, and if anybody is going to defeat him and end the winning streak, it will be Dustin Hunter. And then, ladies and gentlemen, our main event of the evening, a 20-minute Iron Man match between Ace Anderson, your Deathlock champion, Reverend Supreme Knight of the Church, and the only breakdown world champion that you have ever seen, JOKA. Ladies and gentlemen, he is putting the belt on the line tonight. Will he walk back out with it? What's going on, Leo? Welcome in, welcome in. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I sent it to the Unscripted Violence stream team. We got some W's, we got some good jobs in chat. I want to show you guys something that I've been working on for probably the last 3 hours, other than getting the match card ready and making sure everything runs smoothly. We're going to run this intro, and then we will be in the King Hipster versus Big Johnson match. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, welcome to UCW To The Limit.
Under blood red skies, every step forward another piece dies. No escape, we were built
we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. It is to the limit time. The action is non-stop for probably the next about 2.5, 3 hours. Grab your popcorn, grab your drinks, go to the bathroom. Let's make sure that we've got everything the way that we need it. Welcome in, 77. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your first match of the evening. The former Fighting Spirit champion, King Hipster, takes on the Empire of Pain's own Big Johnson. And welcome to the UCW to the Limit Arena, ladies and gentlemen. Making his way down to the ring first, he is King Hipster, ladies and gentlemen, a UCW legend, looking to make a statement at the pay-per-view this evening. What's going on, Over? What's going on? A legend everywhere is true. A legend everywhere is true. I'm doing good. How are you? This man right here, an absolutely dominant performer everywhere he goes. Championship after championship. I believe a former world champion on certain corners of the earth. King Hipster proved everything that he's ever needed to prove. Everything else that he does is just extra. But ladies and gentlemen, his opponent tonight is not someone to slouch on. Making his way down to the ring now, he is one member of the Empire of Pain, one half of their future tag team division. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Johnson making his way down to the ring. This man right here, standing at over 7 feet tall, almost 400 pounds of muscle. You do not get much bigger. You do not get much badder, than Big Johnson. He is a whole unit. Yes. Nah, Hipster, I know for a fact you can beat him. I ran a match between you and him 3 times last night. You beat him 2 out of 3 times. I know for a fact you can beat him. The first member of the Empire of Pain to make a statement here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Big Johnson, ready in the middle of the ring. That means this match is about to be underway. Cut the music back. Both these men standing across from each other. Bring the webcam back on. The bell rings. The match begins. King Hipster meets Big Johnson very early and stumbles backward. A huge punch. The massive fist of Big Johnson. And Hipster takes him down early with a massive headbutt. I'm going to call him Johnson from now on. I can't keep saying Big Johnson. All right? I can't. No, that man is an entire, like, skyscraper. That's not a football. That's a skyscraper standing in the middle of the ring. Hipster looking for a weapon, knowing that there's only one way he's going to be able to chop this tree down, and that is definitely with some type of axe. How about Big John? I mean, Big John is better. It's definitely better. Hulk and Scott Steiner love child. Yeah. That boy is like Myro plus Prime Paul White. Yeah. Miro? Myro? Big clothesline from Johnson takes him down. That's Rusev on stairs. That's Rusev if he met Bane. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's Rusev if he went with that Bane stuff. And just, off the top turnbuckle, Johnson throws Hipster into the middle of the ring. Knee row boat. Like a little... What have I missed? Crazy, this is the first match of the evening. You have not missed a damn thing, brother. Welcome in. Big kick from Hipster. Feels like Bane versus Batnum. He been hitting that Bane venom. Going for the cover early. Hipster trying to take down Johnson. Only a 1 count. Huge punches from Hipster. This man has won a match in recent history. Big Johnson cannot say the same. Hipster is back on a winning streak, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can keep it that way. He's working the legs now. An incredible strategy to take down a larger opponent. The only problem is Johnson can literally reach his face laying down. So he just kind of bopped him, and then everything was over. Thank you. I was feeding my dogs. Didn't know you started. You're good, brother. You're good. You are like 5 matches away from this one. So as far as Elijah Baker, you are all good. Hipster saying I may be smaller than you, but I will end your big ass. Exactly. Exactly. No fear from King Hipster whatsoever. This man is absolutely incredible in the ring. Outside the ring, with the weapons, bouncing off the table. Hipster does it all the best. Leg DDT from Johnson on the outside. A lot of damage to the foot and the knee. He's got him by the head, throws him into the steps. Johnson now with the hammer. Oh no, I like watching some of the other ones. You're good, brother. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that you didn't miss your match. Let's go, Bane. It's my guy right there. Huge chop from Hipster, misses. Johnson with a massive slam down onto the head of that hammer. The back of Hipster taking a lot of damage from that one. Johnson going to the other side of the body now. Dropping the hammer onto his gut. Big kick to the body though. Hipster with no fear. Trying to pick up the big man. Isn't able to get him up. David versus Goliath, Batman versus Bane, Spider-Man versus Venom. There's a lot of comparisons, haha. I mean, we could even do Superman versus Lex Luthor in a big-ass suit, you know what I'm saying? I doubt it if he does. I doubt it if it does work. Hey, like I said, saw you beat his ass 2 out of 3 times. Joker, I need your logo, my man. Because your logo is supposed to be over there underneath the G-Force logo. But I didn't have it. Hipster trying to throw his back out. Hipster is trying to throw his back out. Picking up that big bitch. What do you think you're doing, bro? Stomps down on his arm. Hipster gonna have a lengthy medical bill. UCW has some very competitive insurance, all right? We try very hard to keep up with the state with the precedent set by HIW as far as the insurance. You know, we do a whole lot to try and take care of our talent. The referees, on the other hand, they get fined for not doing their job. Need a fucking vacation after this? Yeah. I'll make sure you get it after stream. Thank you, sir. No, when Bianca and Alexa, when Bianca just held Alexa with one hand. Just a little. We love a good stiff arm. That's how I felt after my neck got broke by Rad. Y'all remember when John Styles got put through those stairs on the outside? Hipster deserves a long vacation after this. You know what, Hipster? You win this match, I'll give you a week off. Big kendo stick across the head to Johnson. As soon as I say that, Hipster going for the cover, trying to get the hell out of here. Only a 1 count, though. Goes underneath the bottom rope. Hipster goes through, misses the kendo stick, gets behind Johnson, out of nowhere. Hits him with the cross. Going for another cover. Johnson might be down after this one, ladies and gentlemen. Only a 2 count. He gets back up. We gotta talk about how long King Hipster wearing jorts right now, but they ain't even jorts. They're capris. Big chop to the body. Huge punches. Hipster looking in the eyes of the big man and saying, I feel no fear. Big elbow to the top of the head. Hipster hears the commentary table and immediately goes, fuck this, then I'm out. Going for the cover, King Hipster. Only a count of 1. This is a non-title match. Neither of these mans are champions. Should make an unscripted violence heavyweight championship that goes from show to show on pay-per-views like the old NWA championship. I've been saying this for months. I've been saying, Droofy, I love you. King Hipster with another one. Lays out Big Johnson going for the cover. Once again, only 2. I've been saying this for months, dude. I've been saying we need to do an unscripted heavyweight champ. We have designs for it. It's been made. Going for another cover. Only 2 once again. We just haven't figured out what we're going to do with it. I've been saying we should do that. I'm glad that you agree. Big Johnson! He just might have killed King Hipster, y'all. He kicks out. Hipster just got dropped on the top of his head. Kendo stick shatters across his body. I don't know. How are you moving right now? Johnson hyping himself up in the corner. Feeling the energy of the crowd. The UCW arena is already on fire. This is the first match of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my hospital ward. Adrenaline is kicking. It's running. Hips is going to walk into my office later and just be like, dude, I can't move. Bouncing off Johnson. Catches the big elbow. Next time we see Hipster is climbing Mount Everest to get away from it all.
The letters, Mason. What do they mean?
Kyron Cates, thank you for the YouTube subscription, sir. If you haven't stopped scrolling, stop scrolling. You found where you want to be. This is UCW to the limit. It's our September pay-per-view. Elbow drop misses. Also, Drew, did you just determine that King Hipster is UCW's Darby Allin? Because I'm super okay with that. Hipster's like Cody with the adrenaline. Yeah, no, we're going to see him backstage. His whole body is going to be purple. You're going to need a chiropractor. Hipster's going to need a lot of things. We also have therapy. If you don't know what creator class... Big punch to the face of Hipster. Johnson keeps going with the elbows. He's got Hipster between his legs. This is going to be a long trip down for King. You need to get out of the big power bomb. Johnson throws him down to the middle of the logo. And then throws the stairs on top of him. Where's the hot tub? You need an ice tub. What are you talking about? Big punch. Hipster catches it. Johnson gets out of the way, takes him down with the clothesline. 77 knows what I'm talking about. Stomps down on the hand, but it misses. Hipster hits him in the body. A chiropractor, a therapist, a physical therapist, a drink, a meal, and the most comfortable bed with undisturbed sleep. And a priest. Luckily, we have one of those. On top of his neck once again, Big Johnson trying to take out King Hipster for the rest of his life. Going for... Hipster. Hipster, are you a human? Are you a human? I just need to... I'm just asking for a friend. You know what I'm saying? Possibly a gun in case Big Johnson decides to do a home invasion. Hey, Big Johnson might be 2008 Randy Orton. We don't know. Hipster catches him with an elbow of his own. Off the top rope, he Yo, Hipster's rolling. This does not look good for Johnson. He's got his eyes set on him. Hipster has been inspired by me. He's kicking out after getting his neck broken. Yes, he is going for a cross. Takes down Big Johnson. Hipster walking out with the championship, with the W right here. No! Big Johnson kicked out. Okay, let me put this down. We ain't leaving yet. Johnson kicked out. My bad. Throws the steps down on him. Hipster hyped up in the middle of the ring. Johnson gets up to his feet. Hipster's got the crowd behind him. He takes down the big man with one punch. What's going on, Nolan? What's going on? Leah, thank you for the gifted sub. Hipster, make sure to say thank you, sir. He just took him out off the middle rope. Big drop kick takes down Johnson. Hipster with mounted punches. Johnson is now busted open, ladies and gentlemen. Huge kick to the top of the head. Hipster deserves to watch this with no ads. I'm glad you think that, Leah. Thank you. Going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Hipster kicks out again. So who's fighting tonight? Brother, it's a long-ass card. I can't read the whole thing out to you. You're going to have to stick around and find out. We got 11 matches after this one. I'm going to say that. Ethan Omega is in one of them. Hipster, big kick, misses. Johnson slams him back down. He's got his legs going for the submission. Can Hipster fight out of this one, ladies and gentlemen? He's squirming. He taps. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Johnson walks out with the victory at To the Limit. It took the submission hold that I'm sure Ace Anderson has taught this man and put on this man many times, but Big Johnson somehow takes the W. The Bane treatment. Walls of Jericho, crazy. Hipster needs a cast. Hipster needs a lot of things. King Hipster, please meet me in my office after the show. We will make sure that you are taken care of medically, mentally, and physically. As always. Thank you for your service, sir. It was an incredible match. I am very glad that this is how we started off To The Limit, and I cannot think of two better people to do it. We'll get you a gurney. We'll get you a gurney. We'll get you a gurney. And emotionally. Can't forget emotionally. We'll take care of you, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to our next match of the evening. This one is a championship match for the Women's Heritage Championship. Do you see the massage gun? We got one of those really nice ones with like one of the little contraptions on it. They like, and then it like goes across your whole back. It's got like the little balls on it. You know, yeah, we got one of those if you need one of those. Ladies and gentlemen, Samantha Frost, a member of the Crimson Syndicate, taking on Tia Scott, your current Women's Heritage Champion. The nature of the Women's Heritage Championship is that it is normal rules only. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to get into this one. Nona's in the building to support Ethan. Sounds good, brother. I'm glad he's here. The ring announcer letting everybody know what is going on. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is a match for the Women's Heritage Championship. I'm going to do his job for him real quick. A better look at the To The Limit arena. Looking good, in my opinion. Making their way down to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, she is the female partner of Rose Daniels. She is the partner of One Joker's Rise, also known as John Styles. Ladies and gentlemen, a member of the Crimson Syndicate, your number one contender for the Women's Heritage Championship, Samantha Frost. I bet your body hurts, Hipster. I'm glad. That was a good ass match, though, brother. I hope you feel good about that one. Ethan might be a little late due to traffic. He's already here. I take attendance, brother. I take P-Mac. What's going on, my guy? It'll pass eventually. I think Mick Johnson just broke King Hipster. Fine him. Excessive force might be something we need to look into after the match. I won't lie. Samantha Frost, ladies and gentlemen, this woman has climbed the ranks of UCW's women division very quickly. On track to bring home all women's gold on both main shows in UCW to the Crimson Syndicate. My spirit is broken. No, don't say that. Your fighting spirit will never die, Hipster. Extreme Rules and Big J went extremely well. It did. It did go extremely extreme. That is a good way to say that. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way through gorilla position right now, she is your UCW Women's Heritage Champion, Tia Scott.
Wow.
Welcome in, Rad. Welcome in. P-Mac, this is the PLE, brother. I call them pay-per-views, though, because, like, it's a better name in my opinion. This is To The Limit. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tia Scott, a slow walk down to the ring. This woman is hyped up and ready to go. Looking to take home her championship. Sorry. Got you. I need some wrestling. AJ Lee got me hyped up this week. Oh yeah, same. Like a child. Honestly, like a teenage boy, if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is going to be an incredible match, so let's not waste any more time. We just witnessed an attempted unaliving. We did. We definitely did just witness that. Also, I need an oxygen chain to get oxygen back. There's one in the back, brother. Focus on current matches for now. I was 14-year-old last time I saw her wrestle. I brought a tear to my eye. You know, I was probably pretty close to that as well. AJ Lee made my night, my weekend, and my year. I completely agree, ladies and gentlemen. Tia Scott standing across the ring from Samantha Frost, probably the most dominant competitor she's ever had to face to defend the Women's Heritage Championship against. She's getting ready to hand that belt into the referee. Samantha Frost taking a look across at the champion. And ladies and gentlemen, the bell is about to ring. That means the match is about to begin. Samantha goes for a big kick and misses. Tia meets her with a huge punch to the face. The show must go on. You need some IV, some liquid IV, or like a little water tap. You know, we got both. Collar and elbow tie up from Tia Scott, and Samantha Frost early on has her backed up against the ropes. Huge elbow to the face. Samantha Frost using her athleticism, the quickness, the agility that she has over Tia Scott to her advantage early on in this match. Look for that to be her strategy. Tia Scott, a much larger woman than everybody else on the UCW roster. Big kicks to the body to the Samantha Frost. Gets Tia up to her feet. Going towards the corner, bounces her face off the top turnbuckle once again. Is there anything you want Nolan to do behind the scenes to help out with wrestler injured? Or like, I mean, if they want you around them, keep them company. You can sit in like the medical tent or something. Huge spear through the ropes. Samantha takes down Tia. She's up on the middle rope. She's looking to do more damage. Tia doesn't know where she's at. Back up to her feet. She catches Samantha. Huge power bomb. Lays down the challenger. Elbow drop misses. Samantha one step ahead at all times. Big kick to the body and a forearm across the back as well. Gets out of the way. Big slam from Tia. Tia now using that strength and that dominance to take down Samantha. Goes through the ropes. Looking for a springboard over. Misses the shoulder tackle. Has a PhD in med. Okay. Okay. Sure he does. Sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah. If that's what you want, if that's how you want to go, brother. Big kick to the face from Tia Scott. Takes down Samantha Frost. She's got her on her shoulder. Bounces her head off the top rope. Going for the cover. Not even a count of one. Samantha Frost gets out of the way of the big punch. Not out of that one, though. She's got her by the back of the head. Bounces her face off the turnbuckle. Now working the legs of Samantha Frost. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, the agility of Samantha is definitely her biggest attribute. And if Tia finds a way to take that away from her, it might not look good for your challenger here tonight. Big chops from both women, trying to figure out who the dominant competitor in this battle is. Catches her with a big chop across the chest and the face. Tia asks for more, catches the fist. I know, it's a part of his character. You're good, brother. You're good. If that's the story you want to tell, you're fine. Big move from Tia Scott, lays out Samantha Frost. Is this the end, ladies and gentlemen? Only two. Samantha kicks out. If Tia is doing this much damage to Samantha this early on, ladies and gentlemen, and Samantha was able to take out 2 world champions last week, what does that say for Tia Scott moving into any other division in UCW? Once again, gets out of the way. Big forearm misses. Tia gets Samantha up to her feet. A reversal, huge elbows to the body, and a kick to the face as well. Big headbutt misses right into the knee of Tia Scott. She's got her up. Samantha gets another reversal. Huge kick from the challenger. Big headbutt once again. Samantha looking for something big. This is real dangerous for your champion, ladies and gentlemen. She catches her with the kick to the gut. She's got her trapped. Up on her shoulders. Huge move, lays out Tia Scott. She's going for the cover. 2. Only 2. What's going on, Dark? What's going on? Samantha Frost roaring in the face of her opponent. Gets her back up onto her shoulders. Looking forward again. Rolls out Tia Scott going for the cover. Is Samantha Frost your new iron? I almost had the wrong championship, so I'm glad that she didn't win right there. I'm really glad she, maybe it wasn't the right time. Tia Scott gets caught by a massive elbow. She responds with one of her own. Samantha goes into the ropes, runs into the ref instead. Things have been what? Oh, Oh. Bet. Bet. I love you, Pookie. Tia Scott gets out of the way. Finally got my universe mode back to normal. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Getting it to work right is definitely a little finicky, but I'm glad you got it figured out. Tia and Samantha both on the outside. She's running over to her. Big elbow to the face. Takes down Scott. Kicks her off of her. A 3 count. Tia's got her up above her head. Samantha with a reversal, going for the cover on the outside, but this is not how this match works. Finally got my universe mode back to normal. Okay, I already read that one. Radcore with sad faces. Big punch to the body and a headbutt. Tia Scott taking a lot of damage on the outside. Samantha bouncing her whole body off the back of Tia. Looking forward again. Both of these women need to get into the ring, honestly, because this belt will not change hands if Tia Scott is disqualified. She gets her back into the ring. Count of 7. Why so sad? They're not Tag Team Extreme Champions anymore. Radcore took championships hostage. It's a whole thing. You should go watch Breakdown. Samantha's in the corner, looking for Tia to stand up. Big cartwheel kick. Takes out Tia Scott. Going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Once again, Samantha gets a little bit more upset. As Tia Scott gets the kick out at 2, ladies and gentlemen. She's looking for something massive on the inside of the ring. Middle of the ring is where she stands. Tia Scott catches the kick. Takes her down with the clothesline. She gets her up to her feet. This does not look good for the challenger. Back down onto the knee of Scott. She's in the corner. Samantha gets up to her feet. Huge power slam. Damn it, Nolan. What happened to the Omegas versus the Golden Dragons? It got replaced with the Omega, or with the Golden Dragon. Huge spear from Scott. Lays out Frost. Is that the end, ladies and gentlemen? Only 2 once again. Samantha Frost with the kick out. That got replaced with Golden Dragons versus Creature Feature. That's happening tonight. A little later, though. Up on the top rope. Samantha Frost making her way to her feet. She probably doesn't want to do that, though. Tia Scott. Big shoulder off the top rope. Samantha catches her out of nowhere. All bias aside, etc. This match is legit, right? Oh, yeah, this shit is fire. It's going really well. Big clothesline from Tia Scott. Takes down Samantha Frost. Both women head to the outside once again. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this match brought to you by UCW and Unscripted Violence. He is not going to turn into Mox and keep it hostage. No, that's exactly what Radcore's doing, actually. It's exactly what Radcore's doing, actually. Samantha Frost back in the middle of the ring. Tia Scott not in a good spot. Big drop kick takes her down. Headbutt from Tia Scott. Both women going back and forth. Gets out of the way of another massive spear. Catches her with an elbow. And a knee from Scott. A punch. Both women going back and forth. Reversal after reversal. Counter for counter. They know each other way too fucking well. Samantha goes to the outside. Big belly drop from Scott onto the outside. Samantha Frost needs to find a way to rally. Huge punch to the top of the head. And Scott power bombs her on the outside. Versus the Golden Dragons, we had truce. There was not a match going to happen, I thought. Y'all haven't figured out what y'all want to do, bro. Y'all want to be a tag team. Y'all want to face each other, unify. I don't know what's going on. I don't think y'all know what's going on. Tia Scott waiting for Samantha Frost to get back into the ring. Big spear takes her down to the ground. Samantha Frost back up to her feet. Standing on the side of the ring. Didn't we talk about this on last show? What he said. Off the bottom. Oh my God. Samantha Frost with the neck breaker off the bottom rope takes down Tia Scott. Now big mounted punches from the outside. Samantha trying to take the champion down and keep her down. Big kick to the body. Samantha's got the head trapped. Big DDT. Omegas, we got a truce, but that doesn't mean we can't fight matches from time to time. Exactly. Also that. Going up to the top rope, Samantha Frost takes a look at Tia Scott in the middle of the ring and wants her on her feet. Big drop kick lands. She's going for a cover. Samantha Frost trying to walk out with the championship right here, right now. 3, ladies and gentlemen, and new UCW Women's Heritage Champion. She is Samantha Frost. That's my girl. Get you that gold. Great match. Great match indeed. Great match indeed. Joker. Are you going to be here the whole time? We should have a faction at least, and then we can do that before we unify. Something like that. Because something tells me we're going to have some incredible matches tonight. And if we can keep a tally of how many it actually says, yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Y'all talk about it. And then get back to me. Don't know how y'all gonna talk about it. Maybe back and forth in YouTube comments. Who knows? The purple side trying to take away my girl's victory from me, but went too late. Exactly. If we can keep track of how many matches it says are greatest of all time, so the 5-star matches that 2K decides for tonight, I want to go back and watch them and see if they actually are worthy to go on the poll for Match of the Year. I know that Hipster and Big Johnson was 5-star, and I know that Tifa Scott and Samantha Frost was 5-star. I don't know if they're all going to be 5-star. We want to make a faction, but we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight first. Okay. Omegas can't cut promos. They're not in the Discord. So the problem is that y'all's championships are on the line tonight, 77, and Nolan is no longer champion. So if y'all want to unify, there's a couple things that got to happen first before you got to win your belt back. You got to defend your champion. Just a whole bunch of shit. So let's stop thinking for the future for a second. Let's get back into the limit, shall we? First things first, you said you got to retain our belts. Y'all have to retain, and they have to return. Ladies and gentlemen, next up for the night, we have Drake Frost, the brother of Samantha Frost, the woman who just became the Women's Heritage Champion, taking on Owen Thomas, the brother of the World Heavyweight Champion Adam Thomas, the youngest son of the Continental Champion Ricky Thomas, the Fighting Spirit Champion here on UCW, right here, right now. Who's Ethan's going to fight? Ethan is going to fight Darren Briggs and Jimmy Dice for the Junior Heavyweight Championship on Prime. Got a little feeling in your legs? I'm glad, Hipster. Ring announcer letting everybody know what is about to happen, what they are about to witness. Ladies and gentlemen, this is sure to be one of the best matches of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring first. He is, like I said, the brother of Samantha Frost, the brother technically and in law of John Styles. Ladies and gentlemen, this man right here showed up last week and made an impact, not winning the match, but taking out one of UCW's best. He is Drake Frost, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to UCW medical staff. Thank you, thank you. Pay a lot of bills. Pay a lot of bills around here. What's going on? Not John Cena. Brock Lesnar isn't here. This is UCW, completely independent from WWE. It's actually a WWE 2K25 EFED where we have our community members wrestle against each other, cut promos. This is actually To The Limit, our September pay-per-view. Stick around and find out how things can be much better in WWE if they just tried a little harder. Ladies and gentlemen, Drake effin' Frost. This man is scary. The design is incredible. Shout out to one Joker's Rise for designing it. Man is incredible. Love the look. But ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the ring now, he is your UCW Fighting Spirit Champion. Shocking the universe, showing up, winning the belt, defending it. He is now the true UCW Fighting Spirit Champion. Owen, the Ace, Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. Owen Thomas, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, the younger brother of Adam Thomas, your World Heavyweight Champion. And the youngest son of Ricky Thomas, the Continental Champion. All three of the Thomas boys are on the card here tonight at To The Limit. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the Fighting Spirit Championship, the prize that both these men are about to put it all on the line to fight for. I'm sure we are all excited, as I am also excited. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I'm going to hand it over to the ring announcer. Not really. Drake Frost standing across from one Owen Thomas, the Fighting Spirit Champion, getting ready to hand that belt over. John Cena versus Brock Lesnar. It's a match that's going to happen. Not here, though. Not ever. Ladies and gentlemen, Owen Thomas, Drake Frost. Drake Frost goes for a forearm to start off the match and misses. Owen Thomas immediately going for a roll-up cover, trying to take out Drake Frost very early on in this one. Big punch, big kick to the face. Leg drop from Drake Frost. Drake Frost fired up, feeling the energy of the crowd. Into the corner. Nolan, you're good. Just ignore it, brother. That's how the internet works. Big elbow to the face. Drake Frost catches him once again with a massive punch. Owen Thomas falls down. Powerbomb lands. Meets him with a knee as well. Drake Frost, much more aggressive. Into the ropes. Drake Frost goes into the referee instead. Big kick misses. Owen Thomas missteps. Big elbow to the face. Owen Thomas, big combos coming from the champion. Busts open Drake Frost very early with an elbow. Now working on the legs of the challenger. The flexibility of both men on display. Owen Thomas and Drake Frost, two of the best young competitors UCW has. A hockey stick in hand across the face of Drake Frost. Thank you, clown. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Not welcome in. You've been here the whole time. You know what I mean. I mean, he did wrestle Styles when younger, so I guess wouldn't be a Drake Frost match if no blood. Makes sense. Huge elbows to the face of Owen Thomas. Drake Frost eats a punch to the body, though. Has a counter for everything Owen Thomas does. Huge knee. Big kick to the body as well. Drake Frost must have got notes from John Styles on Owen Thomas before this match. Big kick across the back. Owen asking for more, hyping up the crowd, misses the back fist. Catches Drake before he can go off the middle rope. Big kick to the body. Gets him up on his shoulders. Power bomb on the way. Switches stance. Bounces Drake Frost off the top rope. Gets out of the way of the kick. Owen on the outside. Might be going back for that hockey stick. Yes, he is. Back into Drake Frost. Letting loose with the hockey stick across the body and legs of Drake Frost. Cracks him once again in the head. Owen looking to do a lot of damage once more from Drake Frost. Big elbows to the body. Huge elbow to the face, lays out Thomas once again. Drake Frost now with the hockey stick, crossbody takes him down. Owen Thomas circling around his opponent. He goes up to the top. Huge leg drop lands. Big elbows to the shoulders. Little pop on the top of the head with the hands as well. Owen Thomas now stretching out the body of Drake Frost before snapping him across his knees. Baseball bat in hand now. Owen Thomas knows he's got to take out some reckless behavior to get rid of Drake Frost. This man is not just any man. Throws him into the corner. Misses the move, though. Drop kick misses from Owen Thomas. Drake Frost with a counter. Big stomp to the body. Owen Thomas trying to make his way up to his feet. Welcome in, Darkwing. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How's it going? Nightbot is very active in Twitch. We got about 5 or 6 things that go off every like 20 to 30 minutes, my brother. Owen Thomas going for the cover. Only 2. All you missed, brother, by the way, was Big Johnson walked out with the W against King Hipster to start off the night. Samantha Frost became the Women's Heritage Champion against Tia Scott right before this match, and now Owen Thomas is taking on Drake Frost. How are you doing, brother? He wants him up on his feet. Goes back outside of the ring. I'm excited for Ace Anderson's match and good shit for Big Johnson. Yes, sir. Up to the top rope. Owen Thomas, big DDT. Takes down Drake Frost. That was a huge move. Thomas is not done. A reversal from Frost sends Thomas onto the outside of the ring. Drake Frost seems amped up and ready. I kind of want to fight Big Johnson. No, you don't. No, you don't. Big Johnson is huge. That man is massive. Remember, Darkwing, USVT, always watching. We're always watching, Mike Wazowski. Got him by the back of the head. Frost gets bounced off the turnbuckle. Oh, well, big kicks from Frost. Sets Drake. Oh, Owen's not in a good position. Big kick to the face. Huge move, Spanish Fly takes out. Owen Thomas might retain right here, only 2. You forgot your paperwork. Big knees to the face. I'm not afraid of the big man, Big J. You should be. You should be. Huge move. Owen Thomas takes down Drake Frost on the outside. Leg drop lands. Big kick to the body, misses. Owen Thomas throws Drake back into the ring, heads through the ropes. This does not look good for the challenger. Big punches. Drake gets out of the way, catches him with the kick to the body. He's got him up on his shoulders. Power bomb. Slams him back down. Owen Thomas laid out in the middle of the ring. Only 2. Baseball bat in hand, Drake Frost heads outside to meet Owen Thomas. Decides to lose the bat, though. That misstep could have cost him. He's up on the top rope. Owen Thomas back in the ring. Catches the double axe handle from Drake Frost. Somehow doesn't get out of the way. Big kick to the back of the leg. Owen Thomas needs to make his way back up to his feet, but that might be what Frost wants. Big kicks to the leg. Big elbow as well. Off the middle rope. Sling blade takes down Owen Thomas. He's going for the cover. 1, 2. Only 2. I want to fight him in a hardcore match to see who really is a winner. That's fair, I guess. He's like 7'3", so just be warned, Nolan. Got him by the arm. Big kick to the face of Drake Frost. Owen Thomas might have just dazed him enough to keep him down for the cover. Only 2. Owen Thomas taking everything in the bag, trying to take out Frost, and it's still not enough. Big move misses. Drake Frost with a reversal, stomps on the body of Owen Thomas. He's waiting for him, looking for something big. Big kick to the body. Going for that power bomb once again. Owen Thomas with a reversal. Big punches to the top of the head. Spanish fly once again. Going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Owen Thomas heads outside. What else can he do? Another hockey stick from the champion. Drake Frost catches him. Throws him into the referee. Big forearm misses Owen Thomas catches him with the kick. Bounces his face off the top turnbuckle. Owen's got him against the ropes. Big elbows. Drake Frost with a reversal. Throws him into the same position. Hockey stick in hand. A little bit of payback to the champion. I warned Owen about Drake. He's a berserker, and it seems he listened to me about keeping his emotions in control. Both of them might have. Drake seems very focused, but Owen is showing a different side of himself. He has never used weapons like this. Drake Frost looking for the end of it, though. Big kick to the top of the head of Owen Thomas. It might be over, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a new champion right. Oh, my God. Owen Thomas back up to his feet. Crossbody takes down Drake Frost. He's going up to the top rope. Owen Thomas, elbow drop lands. Drake Frost trying to get out of the ring, get out of the way of Owen Thomas. This man just shot up like a man possessed. Drake catches him with an elbow. Owen is right there. Reversal from Drake. Big kick does not connect. Owen catches it. Drake Frost with a reversal, able to get a little bit of distance from the champion. Owen back up to his feet in the corner. Drake Frost taking just a little too long. Big clothesline lands, though. Walventura is not on the match, or not on the card, no. Kick to the body. Owen Thomas back up on the shoulders of Drake Frost. Another power bomb on the way. Owen Thomas laid out in the middle of the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we might have a new champ. Oh, my God. How? Owen Thomas still in this one somehow. Drake Frost with a baseball bat across the hands of Owen. Remember me kick out of nowhere. Lays out Drake Frost. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Owen Thomas retains the Fighting Spirit Championship here tonight. An incredible match from both men. Owen Thomas, Drake Frost. Holy shit. Holy shit. Owen Thomas kissing the ring. A little tradition that he's picked up. Holding that championship now. 3 defenses in the bag. Quickly creeping up on King Hipster's record for most Fighting Spirit title defenses. Owen Thomas, ladies and gentlemen, this man right here has proved once again why he is in this company. There is no reason to be disappointed in Drake Frost whatsoever. That was an incredible match. Drake Frost did great. But ladies and gentlemen, the UCW Prime boys have a statement that they'd like to make here tonight. It's a matter of time. It's going to be broken. That is the nature of the Fighting Spirit Championship, isn't it? That one was crazy, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the UCW Prime Junior Heavyweight Championship is on the line. Ethan Omega takes on Jimmy Dice and Darren Briggs. Darren Briggs will walk out with the championship. He did beat Scott Taylor for it, technically. But this match will decide the true junior heavyweight champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the Prime Junior Heavyweight Championship. Making their way down to the ring first, he is UCW Prime's newest acquisition, the All-In of UCW, Jimmy Dice, ladies and gentlemen. This man right here was on UCW Breakdown, a member of the Deathlock division. Noticed that Ace Anderson was holding onto that championship like a death grip vice and decided to go to UCW Prime to get better without having to worry about one Ace Anderson, the Punisher. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring next, he is the brother of Nolan Omega. This man is a former tag team champion here in UCW. Ethan Omega, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a little weird, him not having a championship around his waist. Not gonna lie. Ethan Omega. What was that? Ethan Omega, ladies and gentlemen. Ethan Omega, ladies and gentlemen, this man was part of one of the most dominant tag teams that we have ever seen. He still is, but right now he is focused on himself and on that junior heavyweight championship. Will he be able to bring gold back to the Omega family? I had a good run with the Fighting Spirit Championship, but I want to focus on getting some other gold soon. Maybe a promo to decide which division you want to be in is what you need to do, my man. Maybe. And now, ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the ring, he is Darren Briggs, a former Fighting Spirit champion, a member of the Crimson Syndicate. He is the one who finally pinned Scott Taylor to win this opportunity last Wednesday. You know. That was just me saying, yeah. I need to know what championship you want to fight for, guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, Darren Briggs, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most dominant men that we have seen ever. A couple of losses, though. I'm not going to lie, this man cannot get it done whenever the cards are stacked against him. Contention matches have been lost. Championships have been lost. He has the skills to be something great. We just have not seen it, and I'm not sure how that belt is hanging out of his mouth. He's obviously not biting down on it. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is, the Junior Heavyweight Championship. That is what is on the line. A UCW Prime fan favorite, once held by Scott Taylor. now on the line between these three men. Sounds good. Darren Briggs takes out both of his competitors to start off the match. Sounds good, Joker. Slams him down. Darren Briggs showing a different side of himself all of a sudden. He looks determined to walk out with his junior heavyweight championship. Big punches to the body. Jimmy Dice has got Ethan by the back of the head. Slams his arm down across his body. Rattling. Shout out to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Hurricane Rana from Darren Briggs sends Jimmy Dice across the ring. Ethan Omega trying to keep the pressure on the man who walked out with the championship here tonight. Big knee across the body. He's going underneath the ring. Kendo stick in hand. Darren Briggs taking a moment to breathe. Ethan Omega tries to catch him with the kendo stick. Darren Briggs with a big combo takes him down with the drop kick. Another kick misses from Darren Briggs. Ethan Omega now working over to Jimmy Dice. Knocks the baseball bat out of his hand. Catches Darren with a big punch. Ethan Omega not new to fighting two men at once. This man has taken on Radcore and Ogre multiple times. This man was actually attacked by Radcore and Ogre last Friday, like the most recent Friday that we've had, and he almost died. This man got his face bounced off of a low railing and then fell down about 7 feet. Slam to Darren Briggs. Ethan Omega trying to keep down the action. Stay in control. Take it at your pace. He catches him. Throws him into the steel steps. Gets taken down with a big clothesline. Darren Briggs still locked in. Dropkick from Ethan Omega takes down Darren. Now working on Jimmy Dice. Throws him on the other side of the ring. Darren Briggs picks up a baseball bat. Double axe handle across the back. Takes him down. Ethan Omega stomps down on the ankle. Big baseball bat shot across the back of Darren Briggs. Going for the cover. Only two. Ethan slams him down once again. Jimmy Dice. Such little offense this far. Ethan Omega trying to keep down both men. Jimmy gets back up to his feet. Immediately goes for Darren Briggs. Throws him into the barricade. Unleash the Demon King. Hey, that's all I'm saying. You know, like I told you earlier, we're not going to see the Demon King tonight. 2K is kind of shitty. But, like, we're going to see the Demon King soon. I fought that guy, and he's one hell of a fighter. Darren Briggs? He's a hell of a fighter. He's just not a hell of a winner. Baseball bat in hand. Double axe handle takes down Jimmy Dice. Ethan Omega definitely been the most dominant in this match this far. He's got Jimmy in a submission. That's a little ironic. The wrong man to go for a submission hold on. Jimmy Dice, big knees to the back. He gets thrown into the barricade. Darren catches him with a massive kick. Darren going after Jimmy now. Another kick to him. Huge kicks to the back. Ethan Omega not in a good position. Not even a 1 count. Jimmy Dice catching Darren Briggs with a lot of kicks. Lays him out. Welcome in, Ogre. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing? After other people have done damage. I mean, facts. To be fair, though, a win is a win. Don't think Jimmy should keep doing kick-ups if he has 2 knee braces. Exactly. Your knees, oh my God. Glass tube shattered across the head of Darren Briggs. Ethan Omega takes the opportunity to take Jimmy Dice down. Taking a walk around the ring now, it looks like. It's this type of shit that lost y'all the Tag Team Extreme Championships. Damn, Jimmy doesn't skip leg day with all those kick-ups. No, he doesn't, but why is he wearing knee braces? Why has he got knee braces on if he can do all these kick-ups? Is it just for, like, strictly for support? Is it extra support just in case? Jimmy Dice rolling around on the floor right now. Like, he is in a lot of pain. Ethan Omega's got Darren Briggs up on his shoulders. Big knee to the face lands. Ethan Omega going for the cover. Might be the end. 2. Only 2. Darren Briggs able to gig out. Maybe it's extra support so they don't break. See, like, I mean, that makes sense, but like, it seems super precautious. Those are some high-quality ass knee braces. Like, he got the little strips and shit. Like, he's got the mechanical stuff. Like, it helps him bend his knee. If he don't need them, that's cheating, in my opinion. Ethan Omega goes underneath the ring. Glass tube to the face of Darren Briggs once again. That is 2 that he has eaten. Hey, he just idolized Stone Cold as a kid, so he's copying the knee braces. That could also be it's the heavy-duty braces. It is. That's what I'm saying. The hit in the face is called Wrecking Ball. You mean the knee? All right, got you. Whatever happens tonight, everyone is put on notice. Ogre, let him know. Let him know. Big punches to the face from Jimmy Dice. He takes the legs out from underneath Ethan Omega. Let's get a little bit of a fan view of what they're seeing from the front row at UCW to the limit. Jimmy Dice stomping on the body of Ethan Omega. Ethan takes him down. Darren Briggs coming around from the other side of the ring. Baseball bat to the face of Ethan Omega. He's just sitting there waiting. Another light bar on the ground. He's got him by the back of the head. Throws him into the ring. Jimmy Dice back up to his feet. Goes underneath the ring first. Darren Briggs in the corner waiting for Ethan Omega to stand. Jimmy Dice with a Janus takes out Darren Briggs, stopping the big move. Dice now with a reversal. Janus is out of the ring. I don't know. Did it even exist? Was it even real? Did Darren just fall? No, there it is. Okay, bet. Jimmy bounces the face of Darren Briggs off the turnbuckle, busts him wide open, going for a big move in the corner, takes him down, going for the cover. Jimmy Dice, the sudden athleticism on display. I got the word out, but I didn't get it out right. We're going to roll with it. The list about got me there. Darren Briggs catches the big knee. Jimmy Dice gets him into the corner. Clothesline lays out Darren Briggs. Jimmy Dice, big punch to the face. Ethan Omega back into the ring, alone with Jimmy Dice. Drops him down onto his knee. Jimmy firing the crowd up. Going into the corner. Big double axe handle lands. Darren Briggs misses. Catches him with a leg kick. Ethan Omega's got Darren by the back. Big elbow to the spine. Drops down under. He goes. Ethan Omega floats over. Janus across the back. Gets out of the way of the drop kick. Poison Rana down onto the top of the head of Ethan Omega. Darren Briggs might just eliminate the former Tag Team Extreme Champion. No, he doesn't. Only a count of 1. Big kick to the face. Catches him with a Hurricane Rana. Slides underneath the ropes. Darren Briggs. Janus in hand across the face of Ethan Omega. Gets him back up to his feet. Player throws Janus at back of head, cuts open eyebrow. Exactly. Rolling elbow or forearm or European, Jimmy Dice just laid out the motherfucker. He just killed him. He's dead now. Both tables have been annihilated in this match. I didn't even notice that. Look at all this, bro. Jimmy Dice has got Ethan Omega in the middle of the ring. A reversal from Ethan Omega. Takes him down with a clothesline. Fired up. Ethan Omega going for it. Darren Briggs gets Jimmy. Elbow misses. Jimmy with a reversal. What's going on, Junior? What's going on? Big punch to the face. Down onto his shoulders. Up to the top rope. Elbow drop lands. Jimmy Dice trying to take out Ethan Omega right here, right now. Referee, what are you doing? Ethan Omega could have been eliminated, but the referee couldn't get her head out of her ass for a second. It's also not even the referee uniform we're supposed to be wearing for this event. What are you doing? Jimmy Dice going for the cover. Darren Briggs. Ethan's still stumbling from Friday. Can you blame him? Can you blame him? Ethan's got him up. Wrecking ball to the face of Jimmy Dice, going for the cover. 1, 2. Only 2 once again. Yeah, this ref sucks. This ref is kind of doing terrible. Big elbow to the face from Darren Briggs, going for the cover. Ethan Omega might be eliminated right here. Only 2 once again. Darren's got him on his shoulders. Bounces his face off the barricade. Jimmy Dice busted open. Ethan back into the ring. Can we fire her? She's not even supposed to be working here, to be honest. Like I said, that's not even the referee that's assigned to this pay-per-view. Why did you hire an AEW ref? I didn't. I hired a WCW ref. The man been retired. Brought him back. Gave him a big-ass bag and went, here, come back. Big elbow to the face. Everybody is in favor of firing this ref. Darren Briggs has got Jimmy Dice by the back of the head into the barricade. Chop across the chest. Throws her over. Sign a pension to fire her. I got you. Janice across the face. Elbow. Darren Briggs lays out Jimmy Dice, going for the cover. 2. Only 2 once again. Jimmy Dice kicks out. Ethan Omega walking around the ring. Dice stomps on the hand of Darren Briggs stomped on Dice's hand. We're not going to ignore that. Going for the cover, Darren Briggs once again. 3. Darren Briggs eliminates Jimmy Dice. Ethan Omega misses with the barbed wire bat. He slams Darren down on top of it. Going for the submission. Ethan Omega not able to submit Darren Briggs. He's back up to his feet. Big kick misses from Omega. Darren slams him down onto the bat as well. Yeah. Baseball bat across the body and arm of Ethan Omega. He's got him on his shoulders. Darren Briggs walked right into that. Wrecking ball from Ethan Omega. Going for the cover. Only 2. Darren Briggs kicks out. Ethan Omega now picking a more dangerous weapon. Darren knocks it out of his hands. Ethan takes him down with a drop kick. Back up to his feet. Darren Briggs gets caught once again. Neck breaker from Ethan Omega. Baseball bat shot misses. Darren back up to his feet. Knocks it out of his hands. Big move. Face buster from Ethan Omega. Reversal from Darren Briggs. Throws Ethan into the referee. He's got him by the head. Down on top of his head. Huge move from Darren Briggs. Just laid out Ethan Omega on the outside of the ring. Barbed wire baseball bat in hand. Across the arms once again of Ethan Omega. He's going for the cover. Is this the end, ladies and gentlemen? Only 2. Darren Briggs can't believe it, and quite frankly, neither can I. Ethan Omega struggling to make his way back up to his feet. Darren Briggs, huge knee to the face, going for another cover. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Darren Briggs is your new junior heavyweight champion on UCW Prime. Ethan, you beta boy, stay down. He did. It took the grabbing him by the back of the head and then kneeing him in the face, which was cold, by the way. That was one of the coldest things Darren Briggs has ever done in UCW. Walking out with the UCW Junior Heavyweight Championship, making a statement to himself, to everybody in the Crimson Syndicate, that he does belong, and making a statement to UCW that he can win a match. Ladies and gentlemen, that one was actually incredible. He's finally got a fire under his ass. There you go. Talking his shit in the middle of the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Darren Briggs. You could at least show the championship to the camera. Like, you ain't got to be that guy, Darren. There's hella ice back there, bro. Maybe he saw that Rose was about to crash out and he decided to step up. Hopefully. I mean, there's a whole medical thing, Nolan. I got the whole... I paid for all of it. I got everything you can need. I got ice. I got bandages. I got butterfly staples. I got butterfly bandages. I got gauze. I got co-bands. I got ace bandages. I got everything that you can need. Little braces. Like, bro, you good. It's stocked. Medical tent. It's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, the first Women's World Championship of the evening is about to happen. Haley Ramon defends the UCW Breakdown Women's World Championship against Santana Storm. But do you have cookies? Yes, I have cookies. Go check catering. Ladies and gentlemen, this is another championship match here tonight. Getting ready to make their way down to the ring after the ring announcer gets out of the way. Jamelia, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring first, she is Santana Storm, the female counterpart of Tony Tornado. This woman right here dominates when she steps into the ring. She is not simply just a competitor, she is a warrior. He even gave those Paw Patrol badges that Nolan says makes him feel like a superhero. I did! I remembered this time. Santana Storm, ladies and gentlemen. I love those bandages. We know, brother, we know. This woman earned the opportunity at this championship a couple of weeks ago and is looking to cash in on that opportunity right here by winning that championship, ladies and gentlemen. But she's got to get through this woman who is the baddest woman UCW Breakdown has ever seen. She is dangerous in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Haley Ramon on her way down right now. Doctor Stuffing's badges. Yo, 77, you found them? Sweet. Sippy Cup Nolan, just keep it close by at all times. Ethan's probably not going to fight next week. Maybe after next week, he will be checked out by the staff. Sounds good. That means the Omegas can't talk shit about winning a championship until next week. Sippy Cup is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, Haley Ramon, the most dominant UCW Breakdown Women's Champion you have ever seen. The only UCW Breakdown Women's World Champion you have ever seen, to be fair. Got them Flintstones gummies. Hell yeah, we do. He may need an IV. We got that. We got overdrive still for Nolan if he's booked. Ethan should go to... Ethan should... wait a minute. Flintstone gum. Yeah. Welcome to UCW, where we are all children. Have a good night, Nolan. Don't forget your sippy cup and your bandages. If Nolan booked, he should fight Midas. Kind of like a singles winning streak versus a losing streak. 77 got a great idea. We doing that. That's happening tomorrow. That's happening tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is, the UCW Breakdown Women's World Championship. A better look at it and the competitors. Santana Storm standing across the ring. Don't forget a teddy bear. There you go. Let him know, Hipster. Don't worry, he didn't forget it. He got his name labeled on it. He doesn't get it mistaken for the others. Oh, wait. It's in Sharpie. It's in Sharpie. I made sure to have that done. Haley Ramon standing across from Santana Storm. Both of these women facing the hardest opponent they have ever had to face in a UCW ring. Breakdown Women's World Championship gets handed over to the referee. Haley Ramon gets caught by a massive kick from Santana Storm to start off the match. Got her up on her shoulders. We got my demolition and Boog the Bear plush from open season. Nah, I'm taking that. That's mine. Give that to Adam Thomas. First off. Second off, Egon. Santana Storm going for a submission very, very early on for the right price. Let's see if Santana can win it all. Let's see. She's doing a good job so far of keeping Haley Ramon down, but Haley Ramon comes out of nowhere. Ladder in hand, Santana Storm. Back up to her feet. Haley Ramon over the top rope. Big clothesline misses. For the right price. Hey. Up to the top rope, Haley Ramon trying to get the action started. Santana Storm keeping her down. Another punch. Onto the top of the ladder, Haley Ramon bounces into the middle of the ring. Storm going for a cover. Only a count of one. Haley Ramon back up to her feet, eats a big kick from Santana Storm. She's got her on the ropes. This does not look good. Down onto her face, Santana Storm. Off the middle rope, big kick to the face. Haley Ramon goes down. Going for a cover. Only a count of one. Santana Storm not down yet. Big punch to the face, misses. Huge kick. Santana Storm knocks it out of the way, busts open Haley Ramon with a massive knee to the face. Backing her against the ropes. Haley Ramon not in a good spot. Santana Storm ducks out of the way, matching her pace. Huge clothesline, folds her in half. They head outside. Kendo stick in hand. Santana Storm back into the ring. Misses the big shot. Haley Ramon steals it from her. Across the body. And across the back as well. Haley Ramon showing a little bit of that fire that won her the championship. Both women on the outside of the ring. Cracks it across the face of Santana Storm, shattering it across her leg. Haley Ramon up on the top of the barricade. Storm down on her back. Ramon changes her mind. Probably a good idea. That was very close to the steel steps. Would have ended a little poorly in my opinion. Haley Ramon back up to the top rope. Catches Santana Storm with a massive DDT. Punches her in the face. Big elbow to the face in the retaliation. Storm gets a reversal. Throws Haley Ramon into the corner. Taking her time, walking over. Might have been a bad idea. A counter from Ramon. Catches her in the punch to the face. Clothesline. Not Cologne. Clothesline takes her down. Haley Ramon's got her by the back of the neck. Bounces her face off the top turnbuckle. We've seen a lot of that tonight. Huge punch to the face. She did also get the momentum leading into this match. She did beat Santana Storm last Friday on UCW Breakdown, heading into To The Limit. Thank you for the reminder, Joker's Rise. Haley Ramon with a table on the outside, a little precursor to the Prince of Carnage Last Man Standing match we'll see later tonight. Only tables and ladders will be used in that match. John Styles takes on Elijah Baker.
The letters, Mason. What do they mean?
Mia, thank you for the description on YouTube. If you haven't stopped scrolling, make sure to stop scrolling. You found where you want to be. This is UCW To The Limit, our September pay-per-view. Make sure to stick around and see what we've got in store. Only great matches is the story for tonight. I keep my tabs. Yes, you do. Big kick to the body from Storm. Slams her down once again. Welcome in, DK. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing? Big kick to the body from Haley Ramon. Throws her into the barricade. Ramon spills down. Storm back into the ring. Another vulgar gesture from the challenger. Over the top rope, she misses. Haley Ramon dazed and confused on her feet. Storm able to recover from that horrible misstep. Slams Haley Ramon down on the outside. Welcome in, Ottawa? Ottawa? Ottawa has 2 A's in it, doesn't it? Where's Droofy at? He can tell me. Just here to lurk, still meta day. Have a great stream. You too, brother, you too. I will let you know the results of the match that you've got tonight. I hope you start feeling better. Big hammer shot from Santana. Storm takes down Haley Ramon. Ottawa, bet. Yeah, it's got 2 A's in it. Thank you. Santana Storm, back of the head, gets Haley Ramon right outside the ring. Ramon gets herself back in. Catches her. Roll up cover out of nowhere. Ramon trying to retain. Not even a 1 count against the challenger. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Nightbot's a little bit of a bitch on YouTube. It doesn't let you have fun. I can't change the settings. I've tried to go in multiple times to let it, like, not do the caps and stuff like that. I'm not sure why. Big knee to the face from Storm takes out Haley Ramon. That could be the end, ladies and gentlemen. 2. Only 2. Table in hand, Haley Ramon bounces it off the face of Santana Storm. Through the ropes. Over the top rope, Haley Ramon on the outside. Big move connects. Even that table showing a little bit of signs of damage, a crack along the base of it. Haley Ramon, DDT on the outside to Santana Storm. Both women on their back. Haley Ramon needs to go for a cover. Gets her up to her feet. Big knee in response for the one that she took in the middle of the ring. Haley Ramon trying to take down Santana Storm. Dismantling the limbs, taking her apart piece by piece. Kendo stick in hand, shatters it, not shatters it, but takes it across the leg of Santana Storm, almost breaking it. Big punch to the face, misses. Storm out of nowhere, drops the elbow across the chest of Haley Ramon. She's got her by the head, throws her underneath the ropes. Kendo stick in hand. Going for the cover once again. Santana Storm. Only 2. Haley Ramon with a kick out. Not as much energy on the way out, though. Storm gets her back up to her feet. Big kick to the body. She catches the second one. Ramon takes her down. She's headed over to the corner. Santana Storm back up to her feet. Big body press into the turnbuckles from Haley Ramon. Storm back up to her feet. Catches big reversal from both women. They bounce off each other. Kick to the face takes down Storm. She gets Storm back up to her feet. Haley Ramon rolls her over. Big kick. Lays out the challenger. Haley Ramon going for the cover the same way she's won the championship multiple times. Only 2. Storm kicks out. Shatters the kendo stick across her leg. Slams her down. Santana Storm off the top rope. Misses the big move. Haley Ramon just barely gets out of the way. Huge kick to the face takes out Storm. Roll up cover out of nowhere, though. 2. Only 2. Haley Ramon still your breakdown women's world champion for now. Storm back up to her feet. Big punch to the body. Ramon takes another elbow across the chest. Storm going for the cover. 2. Once again, only 2. Main event feeling, yeah, this one is big. This one is big. Big kick sends Haley Ramon onto the outside. That ladder is positioned very poorly. I do not like the way that this looks. Trash can in the hands of Santana Storm. Ramon makes her way back up to her feet, George, learn some moves. Maybe not. Now I'm in Adland. Sounds good, Henjay. Big punch to the back of the head. I do have a question for George, though. Do you have the catalog? Like, are you a comprehensive guide of every move that's ever been done in wrestling? Because if you are, I would love to speak to you and find out how you do that. Or we can just enjoy the show. Big drop kick lands. Haley Ramon takes out the challenger. Once again, she needs to go for the cover here. Blowing a kiss to the challenger right now. Santana Storm back up to her feet. Off the ropes. Big kick to the face. No. No. It ain't beefing. Just making a statement. Bye. Going for the cover. Haley Ramon. Once again, not even a 2 count. Santana Storm kicks out. Trying to get back up to her feet. Haley Ramon helps her out with that. Under the bottom rope. Kendo stick in hand. Santana Storm steals it from her, cracks it across her body. Thank you, sir. She's got her. Big knees. Slams her down. Haley Ramon in a lot of pain right now. Santana Storm still fired up. She's standing there watching, gaining her breath, taking a second to get composure. Haley Ramon still on the ground. This would have been a perfect opportunity for a cover. Now she decides to go for a cover. 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, even after the prolonged wait, Santana Storm still able to walk out with a victory, dethroning the Breakdown Women's World Champion, your second ever Women's World Champion on Breakdown, Santana Storm, ladies and gentlemen. Someone get a pacifier. Santana Storm, a dominating performance. That woman right there is sure to set the locker room on notice, but ladies and gentlemen, we are not done. We are not done. The Continental Championship is on the line next. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony Tornado taking on Ricky the Dark Horse Thomas here tonight for the Continental Championship. Ring announcer letting everybody in attendance know the same thing that I just let you all know, so we're going to skip through this. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring first. He is your challenger. He is the Storm that you should fear. Tony Tornado, ladies and gentlemen, the man that bleeds, the man that wins.
No escape now! Tony Tornado, rip it up, tear it down, tear it down. Tony Tornado, king of the battleground, battleground. Tony Tornado, spin fast, hit hard. Tony Tornado, leave body scarred.
This man right here won this opportunity a couple of weeks ago. Absolutely dominating performance. Thank Clown for it, not me. He made this one.
No mercy in my path, only one survives. Storm surge, flow, break bones, take souls. Hurricane fists, every shot leaves holes. They say I'm chaos, violence in motion. I'm the storm front.
Tony Tornado, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most dominating men that we have ever seen in UCW, showing up, showing out, undefeated thus far.
I hit the scene and there's no turning back. Concrete cracks when I stomp this ground. Tony Tornado, the name resounds. I'm the fist in the wind, the eye in the sky. The calm before I strike and watch careers die. Tear through legends, I'm a storm uncaged. The tornado of pain, the crowd's in rage. Spin, spin, spin 'em up high. Drag 'em down hard, make the weak man cry. Spin, spin, storms on the rise. Tony Tornado, destruction's pride.
But ladies and gentlemen, his opponent is your Continental Champion. He is the Dark Horse, Ricky Thomas. He left the King's Debt Championship at home. He has no intentions on using it tonight, apparently. Ladies and gentlemen, this man right here, the father of your World Heavyweight Champion, the father of your Fighting Spirit Champion, and a legend in his own regard, known around the world, fought in battle zones, locker rooms, gym halls. Ricky Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. Story says won in auto sales. Hey, wherever you got work. Ladies and gentlemen, the Continental Championship on display right here, right now. Ricky Thomas getting ready to hand it over to the referee to show all of you. There he is. And your challenger, Tony Tornado, standing across from the Dark Horse. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Huge kick from Tony Tornado to start off the match. Lays out Ricky Thomas. He's off the middle rope. Coffin drop as well. Tony absolutely on fire to start this one off. Bouncing the face of Ricky Thomas off the center ring. Once again, off the top rope. Elbow drop from Tony Tornado lands. Nah, Tony's on it. He's on it. He wants that belt. Takes down Ricky. Underneath the ropes. Tony heads outside. Brad, stay to your tag titles, please. I'm still reliving that stair spot. Ricky throws him into the ropes. Big elbow lands down on top of Janice. Unintentionally with a lot of damage. Tony Tornado knocks it out of his hands. Big drop kick off the middle rope. Bounces off the ropes. Elbow drop lands. Janice back in the hands of the Dark Horse. Huge punch from Tony Tornado. Clothesline off the top rope. Misses. Off the ropes. Elbow lands. Ricky Thomas switches the momentum of the match. Takes down Tony Tornado. It's not Rad you have to worry about. Ogre making a mistake. Going for the cover after the baseball bat attack to the knee. Ricky Thomas not able to get the cover on that one. Big punch to the body. Ricky Thomas keeping the pressure on. Huge punch lands. Going for another cover. Ricky Thomas trying to take down the challenger once again. Only a count of one. These men trying to kill each other. There is a long history between Tony Tornado and Ricky Thomas. There's a long history between Tony Tornado and Continental Championships as well. Huge leg drop from the Dark Horse. Takes down Tony Tornado. Going for the cover. Or no, going underneath the ring. Light bar in hand. Going. Oh, spear. Tony Tornado lays out Ricky Thomas. 1, 2. Only 2. The Dark Horse still in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Tony not able to get it done. Roll up cover out of nowhere from Ricky. Only a count of 1. Catches him with a big shotgun kick. You know, is that what we're going to call it? I know moves. I just don't know what they are. What was dude's name? George. Kendo stick in hand. Tony Tornado twirling it around. Waits for Ricky to get up. Ricky gets out of the way. Catches him with a kick to the leg. Big punches and elbows. Continental champion. Massive kick to the face. Big boot. Only a count of 2. Ricky Thomas still not able to get him. Glass bar in hand. Tornado stands up. Thomas takes him down. Big knees to the shoulders. Janice in hand. Catches Tony. Big elbow to the face. Ricky's got him around the ropes. Working his oh my God. Ricky Thomas. What the hell was that? And he finishes it with a knee to the face. Jumps off the side of the ring as well. Holy shit. Ricky Thomas. Looks like a new man out there. Baseball bat in hand. Goes between the ropes. Tony's still on the ground. Big kick to the body. Bounces his knee off the back of his head. Sends him crashing onto the outside. Ricky Thomas not playing games in a title defense. Throws him into the steel steps. Tears apart the UCW announce table. Showing off the power of the old man. Throws him into the barricade. Tarantula stretch. Interesting. Interesting. That was nice. I like that. I like that one a lot. Huge knee from Tony, misses. Ricky catches him with a kick to the body. Rolls him over. 2. He's going for a third one. This one down on top of Janice. Bounces the face of Tony Tornado off the mat. Going for the cover. Ricky Thomas. 1, 2. Only 2. Tony still in this one. Ricky fired up. Across the back of the challenger. I've never seen that move in my life. That is pretty cool. It was pretty sick. Tornado fired up. Rallying behind the crowd. Kick to the body, misses. Ricky catches him. Rolls him over. Tries to grab him by the back of the head. Tony gets a reversal. Ricky with a reversal of his own. These two men know each other so well. Tony with a submission out of nowhere. Big knee lands. Kendo stick in hand, now taking it to Ricky Thomas. Stomping on the body parts of Ricky Thomas, trying to dismantle the champion right here. Take him down once and for all. Big kick across the top of the head. Going for the cover. Only 2. Once again, Ricky Thomas still in this one. Tony Tornado looking to end it here. He's got his eyes on Thomas. Elbow across the body. Going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Ricky Thomas kicks out once again. Another vulgar gesture from that man, Tony Tornado. Him and Santana Storm. Love it. Big spear on the outside. Guitar in hand. Ricky knocks it out of the hands of... Oh shit. Hurricane Rana out of nowhere from Tony. Goes underneath the ropes. Hops over his body. Guitar shot misses. Ricky takes him down. Elbow to the chest. What's going on, QLG? What's going on, brother? How are you doing? That is the important question. Welcome to UCW To The Limit. This is our September pay-per-view. Ricky Thomas misses the leg drop off the top rope. Tony walking around the outside. Ricky now with a hockey stick. Tony Tornado changes directions, running around. Cracks him across the head with the hockey stick. Big kick to the body from Ricky. Another knee to the back of the head of Tony. He's busted wide open. And Tony's contract says if he bleeds, he wins. This is a championship match, though, so that is not how it works. Ricky Thomas is treading dangerous waters, fighting against a bleeding Tony Tornado. Going for a choke, and it misses. Ricky Thomas trying to get Tony back into the ring. Down onto the back of his head, the neck of Ricky trying to keep him down. Elbow drop across the body. You're tired. I bet. You were live at like noon today, my man. Them early streams take it out of you, I swear. He catches him in the body. Ricky Thomas back into the ring. Tony Tornado in the dominant position right now. This is not where he wants to be. Tony's got him. Punching him. Big body punches. Suplex lays out Thomas. He's got him by the head. Another massive suplex lays out Ricky Thomas. Tony Tornado in complete control. Janice in hand. Across the arms of Ricky Thomas, trying to take down the old man. Shatters it across. Well, he doesn't shatter it, but you know what I'm talking about. He takes it across the back of Ricky Thomas pretty damn hard. It should have broken. Ricky Thomas with a combo. Big boot lays out Tornado. Going for a cover. Will we see it, ladies and gentlemen? Only two once again. Tony's still in this one. Ricky Thomas, he looks tired. He looks dazed and confused and not sure how to win. Moving Tony back into the middle of the ring. Tony stands up. Ricky's got him by the head. Showing off the strength of the Dark Horse. Walking around with his opponent. Big move. Another cover attempt from the Dark Horse. Will this be the end, ladies and gentlemen? 1, 2, 3. Ricky Thomas retain. Oh, wait, no, this is a 2 out of 3 falls match. This is a 2 out of 3 falls Extreme Rules match. My bad. I forgot that. Ricky Thomas still has to get another pinfall on Tony Tornado to walk out with the championship. I was wondering why it didn't stop. Big kick from Tony, catches him. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Only 2. Tony, kendo stick in hand. Ricky trying to get to the corner, back up to his feet. Big punch. Shatters it across the top of his head. Ricky gets back in. He's got a choke. Tony trying to take out the champion. Ricky gets out of it. He taps. Tony Tornado and Ricky Thomas are both tied 1-1. Ladies and gentlemen, he got out of the first choke and Tony adjusted, wrapping his arm farther down the neck. Big punch to the top of the head of Ricky. He gets a reversal, sends him into the ropes. Huge elbow lays out Tony Tornado. Walking around on the outside. Baseball bat in hand. Tony gets out of the way. Elbow across the body. Ricky Thomas. 2. Only 2. Ricky kicks out. These two men going back and forth. This has been absolutely incredible this far. Another baseball shot misses. Huge knee. Ricky takes out Tony. He's trying to get him back up to his feet. He's not done. Rolling punch. Lays out Tornado. Ricky getting fired up, getting the crowd behind him. Up onto his shoulder. Bounces him off the top rope. Another baseball bat shot misses. Tony takes it from him. Rakes it across his body. He tied it up, yes. Baseball bat across the back of Ricky. He got you with a choke. It was actually really nice. Huge punches to the body from the Dark Horse. A headbutt to finish off the combo. Gets him back up to his feet. Clothesline from Ricky. Takes down Tony. Slams him. Once again. Spine buster on the way. Ricky Thomas in the driver's seat. Janice in hand. Across the body of Tony once again. Ricky goes for the big boot. Catches a knee instead. Holy shit. Ricky Thomas dazed on his feet. Tony picks up the barbed wire bat. Cracks it across the skull of Ricky Thomas. He's going for a cover to tie this one up. 2. Only 2. Or not to tie this one up, to take it away. Tony goes onto the outside. Up to the top rope he goes. Big move. Oh my God. Tony Tornado flying through the sky, still not enough to walk out with the victory. Ricky Thomas gets the shoulder up somehow. He's back up to his feet. Drops the shoulders across the body of Tony Tornado, and now he's going for the cover. Will that be enough to keep the challenger down? 2. Ricky shocked, looking into the camera. Tony stands up. Ricky gets him with a shot to the gut. Going for 3. This one down on top of the barbed wire bat. Hits Tony right in the face. Is that gonna be the end? 1, 2. Only 2. That was a slow count, ref. It was a slow ass count. That first one where you went for it. Like, what is this? What are we doing? Ricky trying to get Tony back up to his feet. Punch to the face. Lays him out once again. He's going back out to the outside. He's trying to get Tony up to his feet. Through the ropes, spear lands. Tony right back up. Trying to go for a knee. Gets out of the way. Gets a reversal on Ricky. Sends him out to the outside. Spear sends Ricky onto the mat. Holy shit, y'all. This one's been a little insane. Not gonna lie to you. Going for the punch. No-sold that spear. He really did. Big punches to the body. This thing is still going. Yeah, this thing gonna be going for a minute, Nolan. Tony catches him. Submission in place. Ricky Thomas not in a good position. Is this how Tony's gonna win? He's stretching the back and the neck. Tony lets go of the hold. Ricky's safe for now. Headbutt to the crotch of Ricky Thomas. He's going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Once again, Ricky Thomas kicks out, ladies and gentlemen. Big knee to the body. Throws him into the corner. Big kick misses. I've lost to that choke so many times. I know. Big drop kick takes out Ricky Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. Tony Tornado. Barbed wire bat in hand. Misses the move. Cracks it across the face of Ricky Thomas, keeping the assault going. Up to the top rope. Ricky heads outside, trying to get out of the way. Tony back into the ring. Ricky catches him. Gets the reversal, throws him into the ropes. Big clothesline takes out Ricky Thomas. Ricky knocks Janice out of his hands. Big clothesline lays out Tony Tornado. Holy shit. Barbed wire bat in hand. Across the arms of Tony Tornado. Getting his shot at the assault. We got the medical staff for Ethan. He won't be able to fight for 3 weeks, and he'll be able to fight. Ethan will have to stay out for hardcore stuff for a while. I don't know about that. We'll see. Tony Tornado choke out of nowhere. This is how he got the first fall. Ricky Thomas squirming. He taps. Tony Tornado, ladies and gentlemen, is your new Continental Champion. Owen Thomas, the only man to retain a championship here tonight. The only woman to retain a championship here tonight as well, if you want to count it that way. Tony Tornado in a dominant showing. Takes the Continental Championship away from Ricky Thomas. Rematch can be scheduled. Do the promo. You know how it works. Congratulations to Tony Tornado. Ladies and gentlemen, our next match of the evening is also set to be a very high caliber match. We've got 5 matches left. You still do have the King's Debt Championship. You do still have that. Ladies and gentlemen, John Styles taking on Elijah Baker. Right here, right now for the Prince of Carnage Championship. Got to keep a close eye on the main event. Okay, Hipster. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the UCW To The Limit Arena. The ring announcer letting everybody in attendance know that we've got some big things that are about to go down. Making their way down to the ring first. He is the rookie that took UCW by storm. The man who wears no chains. Elijah Baker, ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the ring. This is not the main event of the evening. We have 5 matches after this. Or 4 matches after this. Elijah Baker locked in the corner, ready for this opportunity. Making his way down to the ring, though, ladies and gentlemen, he is the man that unified the Fighting Spirit Championship and the Prince of Carnage Championship for the first time. Your former King of Carnage, ladies and gentlemen, the Breakdown Prince of Carnage Champion, John Styles. Welcome in, Elbel, my bad. Welcome in. How are you doing? This man right here is one of the fiercest competitors that UCW will ever produce. This man, a dominant champion in every regard. It's also snack break, so just a second. Belt on my waist, fire in my eyes. Styles never fall, we only rise. There's no style like mine, I was born to shine. When the lights go up, it's my time to climb. They try to break me, they can't fake me. This ring is mine, now watch me take it. This match, ladies and gentlemen, is a Prince of Carnage last man standing match. Only tables and ladders are underneath that ring right now. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Carnage Championship. Welcome back to the To The Limit Arena. The ring announcer doing his job, you just can't hear him. Elijah Baker standing across from the Prince of Carnage himself, John Styles. Handing over the belt for what could be the last time. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Elijah Baker firing himself up. John Styles getting loose. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is a last man standing match. We are going to be here for a minute. John Styles with a huge move to start it off. All right. Hello. I have feeling. Elijah Baker, forearm to the back. You're gonna make me bleed before you get the chance to take it. Oh wait, I bleed every goddamn time. Yes, you do. But Elbel, how did you find us? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you are here. This is UCW, our September pay-per-view. Big punches from Elijah Baker. He's getting it together. Catches John Styles with a big kick to the face. Gets out of the way. Off the top rope. Catches him. Bouncing the face of Elijah Baker off the mat early. Goes over the top rope. Ladder in hand. John Styles getting ready to start the action early. Sets it up on the outside. Baker punches the shit out of John Styles and lays him out. Knocks the ladder down on his way out to the ring. Big knee to the back of the head. Drops the elbow down across his body. And again, John Styles focusing on the chest of the challenger. Not even letting the referee get involved this time yet. Only a 2 count. Elijah Baker back up to his feet. John Styles fired up in the middle of the ring, letting the crowd know how he feels about his competitor. Table comes out. Another massive punch lays out the Prince of Carnage. Now a submission attempt. This is not a way to win this match, and John Styles knows that. He needs to get out of that quickly. Keeping the pressure on the young man, John Styles, showing his experience. Already farther than he made it last time. A count of 3. Elijah Baker back up to his feet. John Styles chopping away at that count, 1 number at a time. Baker gets a ladder into the ring. He's got him up on his shoulders. That looks smooth. It did. It did. A lot of stuff tonight has looked really, really good. Into the ropes, John Styles gets caught. Elijah Baker, the reversal. He kicks him in the back of the knee. Both men going back and forth already. German suplex down onto that ladder. And a ripcord lariat sends John Styles right on top of it. John Styles up at 1. Big kick to the face from Baker. 2. Only 2, though. Running neckbreaker takes out John Styles. Elijah Baker goes back out to the outside. Gets that ladder back into the ring. He's standing in the corner. Took too long. Mocking John Styles is not a good idea. Scoop slam to Elijah Baker. I got y'all. You're welcome. Jumps over the top rope. John Styles fired up in the middle of the ring. A count of 5. Elijah Baker catches him across the back. Big punches to the face. Baker does not connect with the body. Kick down onto the ladder. Huge DDT from John Styles. This man is fired up tonight. Count of 4. Baker back up to his feet. Big rolling forearm. John Styles once again letting the crowd know on the outside before he makes his way back into the ring. A count of 4. Elijah Baker still not up to his feet. Makes his way up at 5. John Styles gets caught with another neck breaker. Making his way back up to his feet. Baker with a huge punch to the body and then another scoop slam. And I could not do it that time. I'm not hydrated, you know what I'm saying? It was very monotone, but there you go. Big knee to the face. John Styles gets laid out. Elijah Baker just hit him like a bulldozer, ladies and gentlemen. Double axe handle across the back. Hits him with another punch to the face. Into the ropes. Another one. A count of 3 so far. John Styles makes his way back up to his feet once again. Elijah Baker might have taken too long. No, another neck breaker out of nowhere. Takes down John Styles. He's right back up to his feet, but he's a little dazed. Baker takes the opportunity to get him into the corner, bouncing his face off the turnbuckle. John Styles is busted open. The fire is now ignited. He gets out of the way of the move from Baker. Hits him with a big punch to the face. Drops him down onto his neck. John Styles seems reignited, relit, and in this match now. He's in the corner. Fired up once again. Elijah Baker makes it into the ring. Not the right time. Catches him. Made in the asylum on the way. Folds him up. Down onto his neck. Elijah Baker takes a huge move from the Prince of Carnage. Will he be able to stand back up? 4, 5. This is the longest Baker has been down in this match, ladies and gentlemen. He makes his way back up to his feet. At the count of 7, John Styles takes him down with a huge clothesline. This man is on fire right now. A count of 6, 7 once again. Styles meets Baker in the middle of the ring, catches him with another punch to the face. Baker gets out of the way. John could have been going for the Made in the Asylum right there. A reversal from Styles. Big punches to the body. Float over. Power bomb on the way. Elijah Baker nursing the neck now. John Styles rallying behind the UCW crowd. This man usually keeps the crowd out of it, but he is giving them a show here tonight. 7, 8, 9. Elijah Baker back up to his feet, catches John Styles down onto the top of the ladder. He's got him trapped between his legs. Power bomb onto the ladder. Elijah Baker just laid out the Prince of Carnage champion. He's got him up. Down into the corner, off the top turnbuckle, throws him into the middle of the ring. The count begins. Elijah Baker heads back in. Only 4. Baker standing up, forearm across the back. Down onto the knee of John Styles. Elijah Baker not in a good spot. John Styles in the corner waiting for Elijah Baker to get up or fall. Only a count of 6 this time. Big punch to the face. John Styles has got him on his shoulders. Goes for the forearm to the back of the head. Catches Elijah Baker with the elbow. He's laid out on top of that ladder. John Styles in the corner asking for more. Elijah Baker asleep on that ladder, it looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, we are up to 7. Will this be the end? Only 9. John Styles with a drop kick. Baker gets out of the way. Double forearm across the back. Taking the opportunity to catch his breath. John Styles back up at 4. Baker catches him. Gets him up onto his shoulder. Massive slam down into the center of the ring. He's got the shoulder of John Styles now, not a way to win. I respect the moxie on Elijah. Elijah has no quit in him. You're going to have to kill him to take him out, John. Elijah Baker back on his back. John Styles catching his breath once again. This is not what Elijah wants. The longer John can breathe, the more energy he'll have. A count of 9, the challenger is back up. John gets out of the way of the massive punch. Elijah has him on his shoulders once again, bouncing him off the top rope. Elijah Baker looking at the crowd who has rallied behind John Styles here tonight and brushing him off. Double axe handle to the head. John catches him with an elbow. Forearm misses. He gets out of the way. Forearm misses again from John Styles. Elijah Baker gets caught. Massive punch from John. He's got him on his shoulders. Made in the asylum. On the way. John Styles folds Elijah Baker up in half. Baker back up to his feet. He stands. John Styles right back on top of him. Massive kick to the face. And then the athleticism of the style bender. The count begins and Elijah Baker is laid out in the middle of the ring, ladies and gentlemen. That man is not moving. I think we might have a winner. John Styles asks for more in the corner. 8, 9, 10. Ladies and gentlemen, John Styles, and still your Prince of Carnage champion. Breaking the streak of To The Limit, becoming the first champion to retain his championship here tonight. The heart is in this match. Elijah Baker put up a hell of a fight. That man took John Styles to his limit, and John Styles walked out victorious. This man right here proving once again that he is vital to UCW. The bruising across his chest, the scarring on his face. John Styles, a UCW fan favorite, coming out on top. You showed me something no one else has. You stood up to expectations, but unfortunately Carnage is a massive thing to handle. And Ogre once again with the we see all in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, John Styles and Elijah Baker. What an incredible match that we just saw. We've got 5 more. This one included. Make sure to get your refreshments. Make sure to go to the bathroom. Take care of your family. Get something to eat if you have to. We'll be here for a little bit longer, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an incredible show thus far, and Azriel Black and Droofy are looking to keep that fire going. 2 members of the Empire of Pain trying to decide who will be the tag team partner to Big Johnson. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the UCW arena. Making their way down to the ring first, he is the Archangel, the Demon King of UCW, Azriel Black. Your first ever Deathlock champion, ladies and gentlemen, the first recruit to the Empire of Pain that Darkwind made. Ace Anderson reached out to him specifically after their match. Now he is facing against the newest acquisition of the Empire of Pain, Droofy, to decide if the Archangel Azriel Black or Droofy will be the tag team partner to Big Johnson to represent the Empire of Pain.
Feel the weight of my wings. Black wings spread wide.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent is a man that he is getting to know very well. One of UCW's newest acquisitions. Droofy, ladies and gentlemen, an HIW legend, making his way down to the ring.
Born on the ice where the cold winds bite. Fighting my way through the long dark nights. From the rock to the ring, I'll stand and fight. This is my story. This is my life. Hey, hey, raise it high, ole. True fights and I'll never die. Skates on the ice, boots in the ring. Hear the people roar, let the anthem sing.
I'm eating again, I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, Droofy and Azriel Black standing across the ring from one another. Let's see how this one goes. Droofy catches Azriel early with a German suplex, showing off the grappling skills that he possesses. I'm gonna take one more bite of this, and I gotcha. A little bit of ASMR. That was a good one. Droofy onto the outside. Azriel Black just barely gets out of the way. Kendo stick in hand. Archangel looking to do a lot of damage. Droofy gets the reversal. Takes him down with the clothesline to the back of the head. Up to the top rope. Double axe handle takes down Azriel Black. Stomping on the hands of the Archangel. He's now stomping on the body. Busts open Azriel Black early. Kicks him off of him. The Archangel back up to his feet. Drew heads back in. Clothesline to the back, takes down Drew. Azriel Black wants him back up on his feet. Big knees to the shoulders of Droofy. Takes down his partner. Another ladder comes out, taking inspiration from John Styles and Elijah Baker in the match that we just saw, ladies and gentlemen. He gets out of the way. Big punches to the body. Down onto the knee of Drew. And now he's going to stretch the back of Azriel Black across his body. Sorry, I started to choke. There's still a little bit of snack wrap in my mouth. Pause. Big kick to the face. Azriel Black lays out Drew. Going underneath the ring. Steel chair in hand. Drew gets back up to his feet, gets out of the way, catches Azriel with a huge punch. Then drops him down onto his shoulders. The referee is once again in my way. Massive punches to the face from Drewfy. He wants Azriel up on his feet, trying to show him that he can also be a high flyer. Massive kick to the body of Azriel Black. Only a count of 1. Now working the arm. Azriel trying to stand up, trying to get back up to his feet, and Drewfy said no. Put him in a little bit of an arm bar. Big drop kick lands, but Drew landed on the back. His back landed on that ladder. That did not look good, folks. Big moonsault off the middle rope lands. What's going on, Aaron? What's going on? This is UCW To The Limit, our September pay-per-view. UCW is a WWE 2K25 custom EFED where community members fight each other. If you are interested, make sure to subscribe, check the channel description, and join the Discord, and then check out how to become united if you want to join. Drewfy standing on the outside, rallying behind the UCW arena, rallying behind the crowd. Throws him into the ropes, big punch to the body. And an elbow as well. Drew wants him up on his feet. Big punch to the face. Azriel Black meets him. Huge kicks. Drew with a reversal. Carrying him across the ring. Gonna bounce the neck of Azriel Black off that top rope. Goes onto the outside. He's got a table in hand. Drew goes back into the ring, it looks like. Azriel making his way up to his feet. He gets out of the way. Drew catches him with a big punch instead. Reversal from the Archangel. The knee misses. Another German suplex, but this one might have a couple more after it. Looking for 3. Drewfy lays out Azriel Black, drops him down onto his neck. Sliding him into the middle of the ring. Drew going for a submission. The referee all types it in the way. Drew rocks him back. Body trapped. Now he's going to bend him over, focusing more on the spine of Azriel Black, and then he breaks it up. Goes up to the middle rope. Big double axe handle misses. Kick to the face as well. Punch to the body. Drew working him into the corner. My back felt that too, Hipster. Don't worry about it. He's got him by the head. Gets him into the corner. Huge elbow from Azriel Black. Drew catches him with a punch, though, off the middle rope. Clothesline to the back of the head. Takes down Azriel Black. He's going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Azriel Black barely able to move on the inside of the ring. He has taken a lot of damage in this one. Will he be able to stand? He barely makes it his way back up to his feet. He's got him by the head. Down onto the logo. Drewfy takes the steel chair out of the corner. Azriel Black back up. Huge kick to the face. Lands. He lays out Drewfy. Asking him to stand. Kicks to the body and the face. Drew not staying down. Azriel Black. Down onto his neck. He stomps on the back of Drew and now heads up to the top rope. Azriel Black. Big stomp down onto the body of Drewfy. He's going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Drew's still in this one somehow. Azriel Black on the outside, catching his breath just a little bit, going underneath the ring, looking for another weapon of destruction to take down Drewfy. He's got him by the head. Big elbow to the back of the neck. Drew looking for something big. He's got him. Azriel Black with a reversal. Big punches to the head of Drewfy. Black throws him into the ropes. Leapfrog over. Drops down. Down onto his neck once again. Azriel Black going for the cover. Only 2. Big punches. And another German suplex from Drewfy. Trying to keep Azriel Black down for as long as possible. Both men down at the moment, though. German suplex number 1. Drewfy going for it here, but he has a lariat instead. Massive ripcord lariat lays out Azriel Black. He's trying to get into the corner. Elbow connects. Azriel Black going for it. He's got him on his shoulders. Down onto his knee. Holy shit. Azriel Black just decimated Drewfy. He's lighting him up with that sledgehammer now. He's got him by the back. Big elbows from Drew. Got him by the head. Big punch. Drew lays out Azriel Black, steel chair in hand. Massive chair shots to Azriel Black connect. Black back up to his feet. Drewfy's got him on his shoulder. This time he's not going home. Big move. Reverse pile driver connects, and it's not enough to take down Azriel Black. He dropped him down on top of that chair. Drew's going up to the top rope. Elbow drop across the body of Azriel Black. Drew going to get him into the middle of the ring, trying to take out Azriel. He rolls him over once again, going for a submission. One of the main reasons why Ace Anderson scouted Drew for the Empire of Pain is this man's technical prowess. One honestly has to think that Ace Anderson put him on his team to keep him out of his way. The match between Ace Anderson and Drewfy was one of the best that we have seen in the Deathlock division, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it's a bad thing to assume that. Azriel Black and Drewfy both on their feet. A reversal from Drew sends him over the ropes. He heads outside. Onto the apron with Azriel Black now. Big punches connect. Azriel Black almost went through that table, but he gets out of the way. He goes up to the top rope. He wants Drew on his feet. Azriel Black has big ideas in mind. Drop kick connects. Sledgehammer in hand. Across the body of Drew. Chop across the chest. Drew back in this one. He's got Azriel by the back of the head. Bounces his head off the turnbuckle. Keeping the pressure on. Belly to belly. Or not belly to belly. It looked like a belly at first, but it wasn't. It didn't end that way. Going for the cover, Drewfy. 3. Azriel Black will be the tag team partner of Big Johnson to represent the Empire of Pain in UCW's tag team division. Ladies and gentlemen, Drewfy picking up his first dub in UCW here tonight against Azriel Black as well. A great match from both men to get us ready for what is the main event corner of the evening. 4 matches remain, and 4 world championships are on the line next. Wait till the Demon King arrives. I agree. Ladies and gentlemen, Rose Daniels defends the UCW Women's World Championship against Jade Tempest here tonight. Let's see how my eye ends. Only good things, Leah. Only good things. The ring announcer back in the ring, taking up my airtime, letting everybody know what I've already let you all know. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring first, she is a witch, according to King Hipster. Ladies and gentlemen, the former UCW Women's World Champion, she is Jade Tempest. A storm is coming to UCW, and that is her.
I wrote this down when the room went quiet. Every nerve was screaming, but I stay silent. Thunder rolling through my chest tonight. Something's building up inside. The mirror shows a different face. Someone I don't recognize. Lightning flashing in my veins. Tonight I feel so alive. Can you hear it coming? Can you feel
Hey, he called you a witch, not me. I just asked how she get up there. Where all this shit come from that she's on right now? I didn't pay for it. That's all I'm saying. Ladies and gentlemen, in this woman's debut to UCW, she took down Sammy Lee, the first ever UCW Women's World Champion, to become Women's World Champion. She lost to Rose Daniels at the Overdrive's following UCW Blood Oath. She is back here at To The Limit to take her championship back.
words I never said? Holding back the hurricane in my head. But the pressure's rising and the winds are strong. I've been quiet for too long. The ground is shaking underneath. The sky is turning black. No more hiding what I need. Can you hear it coming? Can you feel the change? Something's in the air.
Jade Tempest, ladies and gentlemen.
There's a storm in
But now, making her way through gorilla position, she is your UCW Women's World Champion, the owner, the leader, the founder of the Crimson Syndicate, your UCW Ironclad Champion, Rose Daniels, ladies and gentlemen.
like I was made to bend.
These two women looking to put on a show that we have like nothing we have seen tonight. They have two incredible women's wrestling matches they have to follow up, as well as all of the other matches that we've seen. I have no doubt that these two women are going to put on the best performance that we have seen tonight.
Thorns in bloom, I walk through flame. You speak in whispers, I roar your name. You try to bury me, called it defeat. But petals cut deep when you taste this heat. This isn't grace, it's a reckoning kiss.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the UCW Women's World Championship. A better look at it before this match gets started. Shout out UCW Awakening, we miss you. UCW To The Limit Arena, ladies and gentlemen, the ring announcer letting everybody know what I have already let you all know. This is a 2 out of 3 falls death match for the UCW Women's Overdrive Championship. A better look at it as the referee lifts it above his head. Let's not waste any time, ladies and gentlemen. This match is about to be underway. Big kick from Jade Tempest takes down Rose Daniels early. Moonsault off the middle rope, going for another early cover. Only a count of 1. Rose Daniels immediately kicks out of that one. I know my webcam's off. Just a second. Huge punches to the face. Rose Daniels now in the driver's seat in this one. Tempest with another roll-up cover, trying to take down the champion early. Not even a count of 1. Jade stomping on the face of Rose. Off the middle rope, gets out. Rose Daniels with a massive reversal, gets out of the way of that one. Big kick to the face, though. She does not get out of the way of that. Jade Tempest, big stomp to the back of the leg. Rose rolls out. Up to the top rope. She takes Jade down off the top rope. She's on the outside. Rose Daniels looking for something big. Vintage Rose. Big kick misses. Not close enough. Jade Tempest standing there was actually a godsend to her. Big elbows to the body. She takes Rose Daniels down once again. Tempest asking for more. Big elbow to the face. Meets her with a punch. Lays out Rose Daniels with a massive elbow across the jaw. Off the top rope, Jade Tempest looking for something big. First, Rose Daniels makes her way up to her feet. Massive forearm lays out the Women's World Champion. Jade going for another cover. Only two. Rose back up. Jade goes off the ropes. Catches her. Massive kick. That was big. Jade Tempest just changed the tide of this match with that. Rose throws her into the ropes. Big punch to the gut connects. Big elbow lands. Rose Daniels fired up and ready to go. Big forearm off the ropes, misses. Jade on the outside goes underneath the ring. Baseball bat in hand, cracks it across the skull of Rose Daniels. Going for a cover on the outside. Referee makes his way around the ring, or makes his way around the steps. Only a count of one. Rose Daniels back out. Rose with a big punch to the face of Jade Tempest. Throws her onto the outside. Damn it, ref. The UCW refs, man. Best in the game, I swear. I swear. Rose Daniels heads to the outside. Jade Tempest misses the big punch. Jade gets out of the way. Big chop across the chest. Punch to the body as well. She's up on her shoulders. Rose Daniels has got Jade. No, Jade Tempest with a reversal. Reverse DDT to get off the shoulders of Daniels. Catches her with a massive kick to the face. Stomping on her hand as well. Rose Daniels now stomping on the body of Jade Tempest. And an elbow to finish off the combo. Rose walking around the outside. She goes underneath the ring. Baseball bat in hand. Across the skull of Jade Tempest. Focusing on the ankles now. Big kick from Jade. Gets the separation. She's got Rose by the back of the head. Rose fights off. Huge elbows to the body. Big kick as well. Massive kick to the face from Rose Daniels. Jade with a roll-up cover out of nowhere. She pins Rose down. Only a count of one. Stomping on the back of the head of Rose Daniels. She's back up to the top rope. Stomping down onto the back of the champion. Jade Tempest might have just taken out Rose Daniels. Stretching the arm now. She's going to flip her over. Oh. Fuck, dude. My elbow hurts. Light bar in hand. Shatters it across the forehead of Rose Daniels. Rose kicks her in the top of the head. She's not down yet. Rose is definitely not scared of a little bit of pain. Jade Tempest gets Rose back up to her feet, throwing her back into the steel steps. Going for another cover. The referee drops down. Only a count of one. Once again, Jade cannot keep the champion down. Big kick to the body. She's got her up on her shoulders. Rolls her over. Big move from Jade Tempest. Is that one gonna be enough? Another count of one. Rose Daniels back up to her feet. Jade's got her by the back of the head. She can't take too long with this. Gets Rose back into the ring. Rose gets out of the way, kick to the back of the leg, stands back up. Big clothesline takes down the Tempest. And another. Rose Daniels looking fired up. Takes the legs out from underneath the challenger. Showing off that fighting experience from Rose Daniels. No, Jade Tempest catches it. Takes the legs out from underneath Daniels. Standing moonsault to the champion. Off the middle rope, moonsault misses. So much rotation from Jade Tempest right there. Kendo stick in hand. Rose Daniels showing off for a second. Tries to crack it across the face of Jade Tempest. Gets out of the way of the kick. She's got her where she wants her. Vertebreaker on the way. No! Down onto her face. 2. Jade Tempest's face bounced off that kendo stick. I don't know if y'all saw that. But Rose Daniels placed that perfectly. Still fired up, still ready to go off the middle rope. Big kick takes out Jade Tempest. Kendo stick in hand. Tries to take it across the body of the Tempest. She gets a reversal. Down onto her ass. Now going for a submission. Jade Tempest has got a chokehold. Rose Daniels blocks out. I only said ass because like bottom, butt didn't sound right. You feel me? I need to clarify myself. Kendo stick in hand across the face of Rose Daniels. She's busted wide open, ladies and gentlemen. Jade Tempest now the one showing off with the kendo stick in hand. Across the body of the Tempest. Once again across the back. Jade Tempest not in a good position. Rose Daniels going for a cover on the outside. Will she be able to keep the challenger down? Only 2. Jade is still in this one, ladies and gentlemen. But Rose is not done. She's got more. Working the arm. I think Jade Tempest got a reversal. Yes, she did. An elbow and then a crossbody takes down Rose Daniels. Jade going for a cover of her own. Only 2. Rose Daniels able to kick out. Stomping down on the ankle. Jade Tempest wants Rose up on her over the top rope. Jade misses. Had a little bit of a miscalculation on that one, but Rose still gets caught with a forearm to the face. Down onto her back. Kendo stick in hand. Jade Tempest once again showing off for the crowd. No, didn't shatter it. It looked a little damaged. I thought it was going to shatter. Going for the cover, Jade Tempest. 2. Only 2 once again. Rose Daniels kicks out. Jade back up to her feet. Rose with a reversal, throws her into the table. This could be exactly what Rose is looking for. Jade with a reversal, fights off Rose Daniels. Big kick to the body. Up onto her shoulder once again. Rolls her out. Going for the cover, Jade Tempest. Only 2. Rose Daniels still in this one. She kicks out. Somehow. Jade Tempest back into the ring. Rose Daniels stands up. Jade goes underneath the ropes. She's got her by the back of the head. Big elbows to the body. Big kick to the face. Jade Tempest takes her down. Rose back up to her feet. Janice in hand. Rose says hell no and kicks her in the face, knocks it out of it. Bounces the face of Jade Tempest off the side of the ring. That very worn, very broken down kendo stick still in her hand. It shatters across the back of the leg to Jade Tempest. She's going for the cover. Rose Daniels trying to pick up a fall, not even a 1 count. Throws Jade Tempest into the referee. Big kick from Jade, misses. She's got her back behind the head. Wants to get Jade back into the ring. Rose Daniels heads between the ropes. Referee knocks her off the side of the ring. Love that. Rose behind Jade Tempest. She's got her by the back of the head. Huge lariat takes her out. Up to the middle rope goes Rose Daniels. She wants Jade up on her feet. What is the champion looking for? Drops the knees down across the shoulder of the challenger. She heads back outside. My nose itches. Janice in hand. Down across the body of Jade Tempest. She's going for a cover. 2. Once again, only 2. That hair must be a pain in the ass to maintain. I can only imagine, like, because how bright it is and, like, the color. Like, 3 big kicks from Rose Daniels takes out the challenger. She's going for another cover. Will it be the end? 2. Only 2. Bro, I look like I do coke. I don't do coke, but I look like I do coke. I'm fucking with my nose a lot. Moonsault off the middle rope. Rose Daniels misses. Jade Tempest shows her how's it done, but she also misses. Going for the mounted punches. Rose Daniels taking the opportunity that was given to her, stomping down onto the body of Jade Tempest. Janice across the chest. Going for another cover. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Rose Daniels is up 1-0. She needs one more fall to retain here tonight. Jade with a reversal, throws her into the ropes, leapfrog over. She catches her. Spanish fly out of nowhere. Is it Spanish fly? Spanish fly is a little different. So what's that? What's that? If we have any... I mean, I know Rad's here. Rad knows a lot of things. Glass bar shatters across the back of Rose Daniels. Jade trying to keep her down. Off the ropes. It's the Spanish fly. Big kick to the face of Rose Daniels. Big punch as well. She's got her where she wants her. She's got her by the back of the head. Down onto the mat. Rose Daniels with mounted punches now. Keeping the challenger down. She heads to the outside of the ring. Over the top rope she connects. Rose going for another cover. Will this be the end? Ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2. Only 2. Jade Tempest still in this one somehow. Rose heads back out to the outside. Steel steps in hand. Slides him into the ring. Jade Tempest back up to her feet. Janice in hand. Rose knocks it out of it. Throws her into the ropes. Jade Tempest spills over the top. Big knee. Jade catches her. Rolls over. Down onto her face. Rose Daniels took a lot of damage with that one. Styles clash incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Down onto it. Going for a cover. Rose Daniels in a bad position. Will Jade Tempest tie it? Only 2. Rose with a kick to the face. Gets the separation from Jade. Jade thought she had this one in the bag. Back underneath the ring, another light bar in hand. Rose Daniels not moving very much. Light bar shatters across her back. Jade stomps down on her hand. She's looking for a big move right here. Kick to the gut, misses. Rose Daniels gets the reversal. Gets her up onto her shoulders. A massive knee to the face of Jade Tempest. She's going for the cover. Will this be the end? Will Rose Daniels retain? No, she doesn't. Kick out at 2 from Jade Tempest. Light bar in hand once again. Rose Daniels and Jade Tempest trying to counter each other at every turn. Jade knocks the light bar out of her hand. Rose throws her into where the steps are supposed to be. She bounces into the barricade. Rose Daniels heads up to the top rope. Huge knee drop connects to the face of Jade Tempest. Rose Daniels off the top rope just kneed the hell out of the challenger. Shatters the light bar across her legs. Stomping down on the back of the knee now. Jade Tempest out of nowhere. She catches her. Roll up cover. 1, 2. Only 2. Rose Daniels able to fight out. Big kick from Rose. If that would have connected, I think it would have taken the head of Jade Tempest off. Ladies and gentlemen, another Styles clash on the way. Jade decides to not go for a pin after that one. She's heading back around the ring. Taking an opportunity to breathe. Rose Daniels still laid out on the outside. She stands up, making her way over to Tempest. Crossbody takes down Jade Tempest, or takes down Rose Daniels. Jade Tempest going for the cover. 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Rose Daniels and Jade Tempest are both tied. The next woman to get a pinfall or submission will be your Overdrive Women's World Champion, Rose Daniels, with a massive knee to the face of Jade Tempest as soon as the pinfall landed. She goes back underneath the ring. Kendo stick in hand. Jade with a weapon of her own. Rose Daniels connects first, takes it across the body. She's going up to the top rope. Once Jade Tempest up on her feet, Rose Daniels looking for classic Rose. Hits her with a big kick off the top. She's got something else in mind. Big move on the way from Rose Daniels, the champion looking to retain. Kick to the body lands. She's got her up on her shoulders. Rolls her out. Going for the cover. Will she retain? 2. Jade Tempest kicks out at 2. Off the middle rope. Moonsault connects. Rose Daniels going for another cover. Will that be enough? 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Rose Daniels, and still your UCW Women's World Champion. Both champions who put a championship on the line from the Crimson Syndicate tonight actually walked away with the belt. Darren Briggs bringing home the Junior Heavyweight Championship for the first time since, or actually ever. It's the first time a member of the Crimson Syndicate has held one of those belts. Can we get a Clown, are you in Twitch by chance? He's gone dinner. Bet. Dad, do you know how to start a poll? Can you start a poll? Is this match of the year worthy? Jade Tempest, Rose Daniels. Please, sir. Don't really care how long it goes. I won't see the results until after the stream anyway. Thank you, sir. That match had that one was close, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. We've got 3 more really, really big matches on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, Midas and Orion, the Golden Dragons of UCW, the Lucha Dragons of UCW, will be taking on Radcore and Ogre. Creature feature. All 4 of these men are tag team champions at the moment. Radcore and Ogre, your tag team extreme champions. Midas and Orion, your UCW World Tag Team Champions. The World Tag Team Championships are on the line right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. And the Hell in a Cell structure looming over the ring, making their way down to the ring first, ladies and gentlemen. They are the Golden Dragons of UCW, the World Tag Team Champions, Midas and Orion.
The crowd rolls a thunderous sound. As the champion steps on the hollow ground, hear the crowd. I promise scream Alliance Mike. Dominating the ring day and night. The bass drops hard, the drill beats pound. No one can stand when I'm around.
Rose Daniels, Jade Tempest. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring through gorilla position at the moment, they are Radcore and Ogre, Creature Feature, your Breakdown Tag Team Extreme Champions. Radcore, the owner and the leader of HIW, and Radcore, his biggest, baddest monster. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome them to UCW To The Limit. They took those belts hostage. I am surprised they brought them in, ladies and gentlemen, but Radcore and Ogre told me they wanted to make a statement here tonight, showing up with the belts the Omegas can't take back. When the matches get the most extreme, when the highest stakes are on the line, these two men never cease to perform. And tag team unification is what's on the line, ladies and gentlemen. And there they are, your World Tag Team Championships, ladies and gentlemen. The referee raises them above the Hell in a Cell structure, being lowered around all four of these men. Only two will walk out, or maybe only two will walk out champions. Or all four can still walk out champions, who knows? Midas with a big kick to the belly of Radcore. Ogre drops the elbow across the body of Orion. Big punches to the body of Ogre. Radcore had Midas by the back of the head. Ogre really dominating against the much smaller Orion right now. Radcore. Big move, lays out Midas. Catches him in the face. Radcore immediately going for a cover. This is a 2 out of 3 falls tag team Hell in a Cell match. Big punch to the back of the head, misses. Orion gets out of the way, takes Radcore down. Big stomp from Midas, does not connect. Huge elbow to the face of Ogre. Big kick from Midas, misses. Radcore too tall. He can't get him up. Midas not able to pick up the much larger Radcore. Drops the forearm across the body. Rad falls down. Orion using his speed to his advantage. Midas and Ogre on the outside. Pinfall after pinfall attempt on the inside. Radcore going back after him. Welcome in, Wild. Welcome in. How's it going? Big scoop slam. Oh, no, my voice cracked for that one. Big scoop slam from Radcore. Midas. Oh, my God. Midas just twirled around Radcore and dropped him down onto his knees. Rad back up to his feet. Shoulder tackle from Rad takes down Midas. Orion leaves the ring. Big kick to the face. Drop kick from Midas. Think that got it? Thank you, sir. That's a prediction, not a poll. Damn. There you go, Joker. Ogre slams him down on his back. You're good, Dad. You're good. I didn't know how to do it for the longest time either. And to be honest, I would have thought it was the same thing. Ogre with a power bomb to Orion. Midas laying next to him. Radcore focuses on him. Head drop misses. Midas with big kicks. Pushes him down into the corner. Bounces him off the turnbuckles. Ogre with a belly drop down onto Midas. He rolls onto the outside. Radcore and Midas alone on the inside. Orion is the one who took that massive belly drop. I apologize. Midas rolling around Radcore. Big Hurricane Rana takes down the big man. Ogre right back into the ring. Gets out of the way of the big kick, but Orion is right there. Takes him down. Bouncing his face off the top turnbuckle. Radcore pushing against the neck of Midas. Moonsault off the middle rope misses. Radcore falls back down. Midas and Orion trying to utilize pack mentality against the much larger opponents. The destruction is crazy, yes. He's got him by the back. Huge kick from Midas, takes down Ogre. Orion throws Rad into the steel steps. Drop that belly, fat man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Big punch to the face from Ogre. He's got him by the head. Actually, while we're here, let me just... DDT from Orion takes down Ogre. Radcore eats a big uppercut from Midas. Orion picks up Ogre on the inside. Slams him down, going for a cover. 2. Only 2, and there is a hell in the sage, or hole in the cage. There we go. Hole in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Orion, big elbow drop off the top rope, trying to keep Ogre down, going for another cover. Ogre kicks out at 2. Midas and Radcore going at it on the outside. Big uppercut from Rad. Ogre drops Orion down. He's going for the cover. Radcore and Midas are tied up on the outside. Ogre not able to get the pin. They need Sage after this match. Yeah. I agree. Big punch to the face. Radcore takes a lot of damage from that one. He stumbles back, but he gets the headbutt onto Midas. He's busted open through the mask. Another hole in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. That left side is very, very vulnerable at the moment. Orion, big punches. Midas decides to head up the cage. Radcore follows. Orion bounces the face of Radcore off the structure. Rad does the same. Orion on the inside with Ogre. Folds him up, going for the cover. 1, 2. Only 2. Midas and Radcore still going at it on the side of the cage. Radcore damn near falling off. He gets out of the way of that one. Midas falls off the cage. Is Midas okay? Is Midas alive? Radcore picks up Midas, throwing him into the barricade on the outside. Orion coming to the aid of his brother. Radcore lets him out. He's not focused on Orion. He is focused on Midas. Ogre taking this time to catch his breath on the inside of the ring. Orion should really be keeping the pressure on his opponent instead of standing next to his brother. Big European uppercut to Radcore. Orion heading to Ogre now. Ogre not focused on him anymore. Ogre drops him down with a headbutt. Midas and Rad now focused on each other. Once again, Midas heads up the structure. Radcore is in pursuit. Orion also heads up the steel cage. Radcore bounces his face off the wall once again. Big shot to the body. Misses. Rad falls this time. He gets slept. Orion with a big uppercut to the chin of Ogre. Ogre trying to back up Radcore. All 4 men doing battle on the same side of the ring. Midas back up to his feet. Rad meets him with a massive elbow, just to be honest. Orion fighting off Ogre. Midas decides to go back up, and so does Ogre. Radcore meets him. Orion also following. All 4 men doing battle on the side of the cage right now. Midas bounces at Radcore off the cage. Orion is busted open through the mask, ladies and gentlemen. Ogre is about to fall. Radcore does. Ogre's busted open. Midas is heading up to the top. Big elbows from Ogre. Orion keeping it up with Ogre. Bounces his face off the side of the cage. Radcore tries to climb down the cage. Midas, the only man up there. Ogre from behind. Radcore from in front. Radcore playing games with him. He's focused on Orion now. Ogre sneaks up behind. Yo. Yo, Midas and Ogre are on top of the cage. Radcore heads up. Orion heads up. All four men are about to... Oh my God, the kick from... The kick from Midas. Undecided, so CEO, it's your call. Sounds good. Big elbows to the body from Radcore. Ogre almost fell off there. Orion taking it to him. Big European uppercut. Radcore has his eyes on Midas. Orion also almost fell off the cage right there. He's got the arm of Ogre. Ogre meets him with an elbow. Clothesline misses, but not the one from Radcore. They switch targets. Big stomps to the... oh my God. Big stomps to the chest of Orion. Ogre with an elbow drop after elbow drop to Midas. He picks him up. Slams him down onto the... Oh my God! Radcore just put Orion through the top of the cell. He's going for a cover. Ogre alone up there with Midas. Orion kicks out. Midas almost got thrown off the cage right there. The referee falls through the hole. Radcore alone with Orion. Into the corner. Walking around with Orion up on his shoulder. Big slam. Going for another cover. Ogre alone. 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Radcore and Ogre need one more fall. Midas almost falling off the Hell in a Cell structure. Drops him down onto the steel plating. Orion fighting for his life on the inside with Radcore. Big knee to the face. Ogre decides to focus on Orion. Midas is alone up there, laying on the top of the cage. Into the ropes. Big spear. Orion lays out Ogre. He's going for the cover. Midas back up to his feet. Radcore heading up the cage. Midas in pursuit of the Tag Team Extreme Champion. Orion holding his own against Ogre on the inside. Radcore with a massive knee to the body of Midas. Big kick to the face from Ogre, or to Ogre. Off the ropes. Orion, he's rolling right now. He's going up to the top. Big elbow drop misses. Ogre gets the reversal back up to his feet. Radcore with a massive uppercut to the face. Stomping down on the body. Midas heads back up to the top of the cage. Ogre alone with Orion. Double axe handle lands. Radcore and Midas fighting on the side of the cage. Once again, he bounces the face of Midas off the cage. Ogre going for the cover on the inside against Orion. Only 2. Bounces him off the wall once again. Radcore and Midas holding on for dear life at this point. Both men going for it at the same time. Midas catches him with an elbow. Ogre throwing him around on the inside. Radcore falls off the cage, but Ogre just powerbombed the hell out of Orion, and Midas is too far away. Will he be able to break up the cover? No, he won't. Ladies and gentlemen, Radcore and Ogre are your new UCW World Tag Team Champions, but not only that, they are the first men to ever unify the World Tag Team Championships and the Tag Team Extreme Championships. What did I just get emailed? I have to decode this message? I have to what now? What the fuck is going on? So the UCW computer is kind of, it's doing some weird shit at the moment. I've been locked out of UCW? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What the fuck is playing right now?
And here we are, Omegas. It's Sunday.
Is that Radcore?
And wouldn't you know it, we beat the Lucha Dragons.
Ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck?
And now, not only do we have your titles, but we have the Lucha titles too. Ain't that grand? So now we move forward. Because we're going to play a little game called Hostage.
What is he?
No title defenses. Lest I say so.
Why is his hair so white?
And management, hi. There ain't shit you can do. What we will do is week in and week out, I'm going to attack someone until I get what I want. And I think you know exactly what that is, but you're not going to give it to me. So as far as the titles are, consider them gone. That's right. No more tag titles for anybody but me and Ogre. So Omegas, walk your asses to the back of the line where you belong, because you got bested. Lucha Dragons, you can join them. As for me and Ogre, the nightmare has just begun, and creature feature grows ever more. And if you think for 1 second that you're going to intimidate me, that you're going to intimidate my monster Ogre, creature feature's not alone. In fact,
They're not alone?
we're evermore.
What?
So until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm your daddy now. Toodles!
And now I'm just back in. And now I'm just back in. And everything is fine. I have control over... He's standing in the ring now. How did that even happen? Y'all heard it, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all heard it. I got some decisions to make. That's what it sounds like. Ladies and gentlemen, to bring us back into the action, Creature Feature got into your shit, my boy. Yeah, apparently. Ladies and gentlemen, our co-main event of the evening is about to take place. Adam the Reaper Thomas, the UCW World Heavyweight Champion, takes on the Legend Killer, Dustin Hunter. Ring announcer letting everybody know what is going on. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring first, he is UCW's newest signee. He is the man who is set to defeat Adam Thomas. Adam Thomas said it himself. If anybody can do it, it is him right here. Dustin fucking Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. SMW Forever is written across his shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is the owner of a legendary company, SMW, the owner of SMFC. This man is not just a fighter, he is an entrepreneur, a creative, and a generational talent. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way through gorilla position. He is your only, the one ever, UCW World Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen, Adam the Reaper Thomas, making his way down to the ring. This man right here has defended that belt 5 times and walked out with the championship 5 times, defeating men like King Hipster, defeating men like Dad Trainer, defeating Nolan Omega in the first ever UCW Overdrive to win that championship. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Thomas has much more than just a belt on the line tonight. His legacy is at stake. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you as well.
Steel and fire grinding in my chest. Battle cries rip through the emptiness. Every breath, a war I can't deny. Fight to live, but I'm not afraid to die. Walls close.
Adam Thomas, ladies and gentlemen, has carried UCW on his back from the moment it was incepted, even in UCW last gen. This man was in every match possible, every card possible, trying to put UCW on the face of the planet. And that right there was his prize. Dustin Hunter looking to take that away from him here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin Hunter, probably the most capable man to ever stand across the ring from Adam Thomas. Staring him down like he is his next meal, but Adam Thomas is cool, calm, and collected as always, holding that championship on his shoulder. Getting ready to hand it over for what could be the last time. Dustin Hunter taking a look at what it's all about here in UCW. And the referee giving you all one good look at it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 2 out of 3 falls death match for the World Heavyweight Championship, and it is about to begin. Adam Thomas with a Thez press automatically. Mounted punches to start off the match, trying to keep Dustin Hunter down early. These two men have only met each other in the ring once before in a land far, far away called TXW, where Dustin Hunter had his way with Adam Thomas. Adam Thomas looking to prove that this is his house, and this is where he is the one who comes out on top, but Dustin Hunter is probably the top dog in this game. No, resume. Adam Thomas up to the top rope, has his eyes on Dustin Hunter on the outside. Crossbody misses, Hunter gets out of the way. He heads up to the top. Changes his mind, meets Adam with a massive punch, decides not to go with the spear. Adam goes for a punch and Dustin knocks him out of the way. He's got him by the back of the head. Big elbows to the body. Into the ropes. Hunter meets him with a massive knee and then a big roundhouse to the side of the face. Takes him down with a clothesline. Dustin Hunter's athleticism getting the better of Adam Thomas right now. Big punches to the face. Dustin Hunter tries to take down the Reaper. The Reaper does not fall. Hunter goes on to the outside. Adam jumping over the ropes, goes on the outside as well. Hunter with a reversal, kicks him off. He's got him by the back of the head. Hunter throws Thomas into the referee. Big punch busts open Adam Thomas. Roll-up cover from Adam Thomas. He's trying to take out Dustin right now. Not even a 1 count. Thomas goes up to the top rope. Big kick, misses. Huge punches from Adam Thomas. Uppercut lays him out. Dustin Hunter with a kick to the face. Looking for something big in the corner. Superman punch could be on the way. Spear! Instead, Adam Thomas broken in half. He's back in that corner, goes up to the top rope. Once Adam up on his feet, what does Hunter have in mind here? Huge leg drop, lays out the champion. The athleticism of Dustin Hunter, ladies and gentlemen, multi-athlete does not do him justice. Adam Thomas with a roll-up cover out of nowhere. Not even a 1 count once again. Thomas throws Hunter over the top rope. Goes up to the top. Big elbow drop lands. A lot of damage done to the challenger on the outside. Adam now goes for a knee drop. Hunter gets out of the way. Crossbody connects. He's got him by the shoulders. Hunter throws Thomas into the ring announce table. Big, huge combo from Dustin. Hunter clothesline to finish it off. He just hit Adam Thomas 7 times in a row. Now a baseball bat in hand across the arms of Adam Thomas. The champion looks gassed, ladies and gentlemen. He does not look like himself right now. Another roll-up cover. Not really going with much of an offense, just trying to catch Dustin Hunter off guard. He's got him up on his shoulders. Samoan drop from Adam Thomas. Stomps down on the arm of Dustin Hunter, going for a submission. This is how he defeated Nolan Omega 2 weeks ago. Hunter gets out of it immediately. Adam Thomas gets out of it. Hunter catches him on the outside. RKO out of nowhere. Is that going to be enough? 1, 2. Only 2. Adam Thomas kicks out. Not the position the champion wants to be in, being the first man to get a 2 count in this match, but also being the first man to almost get a fall got against them. Not where Adam Thomas usually is. Big punch to the face from Dustin Hunter. Adam Thomas down onto his face, down onto the top of the barricade. His face runs down the side of it. He goes face first into the concrete on the outside. Dustin Hunter with a Uranagi. He catches him in the gut once again. This time going for a pedigree on the outside. Dustin Hunter dominating the champion at the moment. Doing his own move against him. Adam Thomas catches him in the RKO that time. Slams him down onto his back and shows him how it's done. RKO from Adam Thomas. Going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Dustin Hunter kicks out of that one. Throws him into the referee. Adam Thomas trying to capitalize. Hunter catches him up onto his shoulder. Bouncing the face of the champion off the side of the ring. Going for a cover, Dustin Hunter. 2. Only 2. Adam Thomas kicks out. A whole lot of fight left in your World Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen. Big punches to the face. Drops him down onto his knee. Dustin Hunter not giving Adam Thomas any time to breathe. Huge knee. Lays out the champion. Is the main event elimination or just a straight up 3-way? It's a 3-way Iron Man match. Off the middle rope. Adam Thomas gets taken out by that big leg drop from Dustin Hunter. Deadlifting him up and slamming him back down. Dustin Hunter going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Adam Thomas kicks out. Headbutt to the chin. Dustin Hunter stumbles back. Adam Thomas has got him. A reversal from Hunter. Throws Adam Thomas into the barricade. Underneath the ring. Barbed wire bat in hand. Dustin Hunter looking to do some damage. Running around the ring, showing that he's still got a lot of fire left in his tank. Thomas heads up to it, trying to get up to his feet. Misses. Dustin Hunter misses once again. Cracks it across his face that time. Going for another cover. Dustin Hunter. 1, 2. Only 2. It looked like Adam Thomas was gonna fall there, ladies and gentlemen. Both men back up to their feet. Adam Thomas walking around on the outside, taking a second to catch his breath. Heads underneath the ring, kendo stick in hand. RKO from Dustin Hunter. The blood of Adam Thomas on the outside of the ring. 1, 2, only 2 again. Adam Thomas kicks out. Dustin Hunter now with a light tube in his hands. Adam Thomas trying to make his way up to his feet, gets out of the way. A liter of blood on the ground right there. Shatters the glass tube across the body of Dustin Hunter. Hunter is whooping Adam Thomas's ass right now. And if you need any proof, there's a liter of blood on the ground right there where Adam Thomas's face just was. Adam Thomas with a new fire lit in his engine, stomping on the hands of Dustin Hunter. Hunter with a reversal. Adam Thomas catches the kick to the gut from Hunter. Big punch to the face. Into the barricade he goes. Adam Thomas making his way around the ring. Barbed wire bat in hand. Hunter is also bleeding now, ladies and gentlemen. Adam Thomas throws Dustin Hunter into those steel steps. Elbow drop to the back. Stomping down on his hand, Adam Thomas going for another submission, trying to take Dustin Hunter out. Dustin Hunter with a reversal. Adam Thomas gets out of the way. RKO on the outside, going for the cover. Will that be enough? 2. Only 2. Dustin Hunter still in this one. Picking up that barbed wire bat that Hunter used against him moments ago. Gets out of the way once again. Hunter throws him onto the other side of the ring. Blood trailing both these men. This has been a fucking war between these two. Headbutt to the bottom of the chin of Dustin Hunter. Adam Thomas bouncing him off the ring post, then slamming him down. Mounted punches from the champion. Stomping down onto the gut of Dustin Hunter, catches him with a huge kick to the face. Hunter back up to his feet, working on the arms of the champion. Big elbow to the body. Adam Thomas back up to his feet. Gets out of the way of the punch. Double axe handle misses. Hunter's got him up. Huge slam on the outside. Blood is everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. These two men, neither of them have even gotten a fall so far. He catches him. Neck breaker on the outside to Adam Thomas. Dustin Hunter's got him once again. Back into another barricade. Hunter has worked Thomas around this entire ring. Thomas back up to his feet. Catches him with a punch. Big combo from the champion. Uppercut lays him out. Dustin Hunter back up to his feet. Kick to the body. He's got him belly to belly on the outside from Adam Thomas. Now stomping on the appendages of the challenger, trying to keep Dustin Hunter down. This man is much more athletic than Adam Thomas. Even on his best days, he can't keep up, and Adam knows that. He's got to take him down one piece at a time. Dustin Hunter still kicks out. Adam Thomas underneath the ring. Another light tube across the skull of Dustin Hunter. Now stomping down on his legs. Adam looking for something big on the outside. I think we all know what it is. Another. No. Hunter with a reversal. Drops him down onto his back. Dustin now with a baseball bat. This is not what Adam Thomas had in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Gets out of the way. Last words on the outside. Onto the glass shards. Dustin Hunter laid out. Is that the end? 2. Only 2 once again. Dustin Hunter has just kicked out of the last words, ladies and gentlemen. Adam Thomas has got Dustin working around. He's got him by the head. Neck breaker of his own. Goes back underneath the ring. Light tube in hand. Adam Thomas fired up. Shatters it across the arm of Dustin Hunter. Going for the cover once again. 2. Only 2. Adam Thomas cannot believe what is happening right now. Dustin Hunter, the most resilient man he has ever faced. Everybody else would have been done by this point. It took him 15 minutes to beat Dad Trainer. It took him less than that to beat Nolan Omega, and King Hipster took him for 20. We are moving on to 25 right now. Neckbreaker from Dustin. Steel steps in hand. Dustin Hunter misses with the steel steps. Running around the ring, Adam Thomas making his way back up to his feet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on track to have UCW's longest pay-per-view here tonight. Kendo stick across the face of Dustin Hunter. Gets out of the way. Adam Thomas trying to get out of the way of this. Dustin Hunter walking along the barricade. Wants him up on his feet. What's Hunter got in mind? Gets out of the way. Adam heading onto the side of the ring, up to the top rope. Looks at Dustin Hunter and wants him up on his feet. What does Adam Thomas have in mind, ladies and gentlemen? Big crossbody takes down the challenger. Adam Thomas going for another cover. 1, 2, only 2 once again. Ladies and gentlemen, Dustin Hunter will not die. Adam Thomas walking around on the outside trying to figure out a game plan to keep down the Legend Killer. Steel steps don't work. RKO out of nowhere. Dustin Hunter lays out Adam Thomas. Adam Thomas is not moving. Dustin Hunter catching his breath, letting Adam Thomas lay there. Thomas makes his way up to his feet. Dustin Hunter right there. Big combo. Huge back fist and then a clothesline lays out the champion. Going for a cover. Is this the first fall? 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Thomas is now 2 falls down. He must get 2 in a row to win. Dustin Hunter going for the pedigree. Adam Thomas with the reversal. Backbuster down onto the top of the barricade. Adam Thomas, big kick to the gut. He's got the head of Dustin Hunter trapped. Going for the power bomb onto the outside. Dustin Hunter folded in half. Stomping down on the appendages once again. Adam Thomas trying to keep Dustin Hunter down, trying to pick up the pinfall and get back on even ground. Going for the cover. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the next man to score a pinfall or submission will be the winner. Last words from Adam Thomas. Lays out Dustin Hunter. Will this be the end? Will Adam Thomas walk out the way he walked in? Not yet. Dustin Hunter kicks out of the last words twice, ladies and gentlemen. These men are tied. Dustin Hunter with a clothesline takes down Adam Thomas. Now he's the one stomping down on the body parts of the champion. Adam Thomas holding each part of his body like it's the worst pain he's ever felt. Hunter gets him up to his feet. Adam with a reversal throws him into the barricade this time. Adam misses the stomp. Goes over the steel steps once again. Adam Thomas, big kick, takes out Dustin Hunter. Going for the knee drop again. This time it lands, raking the knee across the top of the head of the challenger. There is so much blood on the outside of the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Steel steps in hand. Adam Thomas throws them down on top of Dustin Hunter. Gets him up to his feet. He's got him. Adam Thomas, dazed, gets caught by the big punch. German suplex from Dustin Hunter folds him in half. Hunter wants him up on his feet. He's fired up. Looking at the champion. RKO. Is this gonna be the end of Adam Thomas's reign? 1, 2, only 2. Adam Thomas kicks out at 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the championship reign is still alive. These men have each other's number. It has been counter after counter, move after move, trying to destroy each other. Adam Thomas gets out of the way of the barbed wire bat, knocks it out of his hands. European uppercut lays out Dustin Hunter. He stomps down on his hand. Elbow drop misses. Both men making their way up to their feet. Dustin Hunter swinging neck breaker. Gets Adam Thomas back up. Big kick to the body. His head is trapped between his legs. Pedigree on the outside. Dustin Hunter crawling to get to the cover. He can't get to Adam Thomas. Somehow, some way, he's got to find a way to get the pin. Adam Thomas laying there, not moving at all. Dustin Hunter decides to get him back up to his feet instead. Locked in, the champion, RKO, lays out Adam Thomas. This is gonna be the end, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin Hunter going for the cover. 2, 3. You have a new UCW World Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin fucking Hunter is the new one, taking down Adam Thomas. A great match, probably my most favorite match that I have ever called. Dustin Hunter walks away with the World Heavyweight Championship, dethroning Adam the Reaper Thomas. SMW forever, Dustin. UCW now as well. Congratulations on the win. Holding that championship high above his head, the second man to ever hold that gold. And boy, does it look good on that man's shoulder. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to automatically induct that one into Match of the Year rankings, because that one was fucking insane. Ladies and gentlemen, this next match is our main event of the evening. The Breakdown World Championship is on the line. Next. Ladies and gentlemen, Reverend Supreme Knight is taking on Ace Anderson and the Breakdown World Champion JOKA. Ace Anderson walking into this match with the opportunity to be the first man to ever unify the Breakdown World Championship and Deathlock Championship. This is a 20-minute Iron Man match, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you how a champion defends a title chump. I think that was a damn good title defense. Dustin Hunter and Adam Thomas just put on the best match of UCW history. I don't care what you say. Sometime a defense isn't about winning the match. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring first. He is the Deathlock champion of UCW. The leader of the Empire of Pain. Ace Anderson, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't wait for fate to choose. I swing first, win or lose. Oh, this is the stand of one. No backup, no fear, no run. While they scream or
Nelly B, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're just in time for the main event of the evening. Welcome to UCW To The Limit, our September pay-per-view. That's the month that it is.
fight the
Not much, brother. Not much. How are you?
They call it suicide, I call it soul. They call it over, I call it roll. 'Cause
Stream has been fantastic, brother. We've had a great turnout on YouTube and on Twitch.
me, death might find
The worst part is Adam Thomas losing the World Heavyweight Championship moments ago. Other than that, it's been absolutely incredible. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the ring now, this is the Reverend Supreme Knight, the leader of the church. One of UCW's best competitors, a dominant performer, looking to get his first championship in UCW. All three of these men have a lot of great performances that they are having to follow up. They have 20 minutes to put on the best match of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, making his way through the gorilla position as we speak, he is. I closed the tab. Ladies and gentlemen, the devil of professional wrestling is in the house. Your breakdown world champion, the leader and owner of TXW and the Carnival, ladies and gentlemen, JOKA.
Legends fold. Call me chaos, call me doom. I bring violence when I enter the room. No bell, no ref, just pain I bless. Every match of war, every breath of death. Harbinger of pain, harbinger of fear. Say my name and your end draws near. JOKA, ain't no peace when I'm around. Just blood, just screams, just chaos drown. I don't do pins, I do finishes final. Wipe out gods, make champs go primal. Put them in coffins, I ain't here to entertain. I'm the glitch in the system, the venom in the vein. I bleed black, spit bars of steel. Lunatic mindset, no way I heal. Cut from a cloth that the devil won't wear. Eyes like a void and I don't fight fair. You call that a match? Nah, that's just an obituary waiting to be read. You stepped in my ring, now die in my world. Call me chaos, call me doom. I bring violence when I enter the room. No bell, no
Your breakdown world champion, ladies and gentlemen. His first time in the ring since losing to Ace Anderson 2 weeks ago. That is how Ace Anderson won this opportunity. And there it is, your breakdown world championship.
The crowd screams, but I hear silence. I'm the architect of ultra violence. Barbed wire heart and a soul of fire.
Ace Anderson standing across from two fierce competitors, both men that he has faced in his career thus far. JOKA and Ace Anderson go at each other immediately. Ace takes him down. Big kick to the body. We have 20 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Supreme Knight takes down JOKA early. Going for the cover. Oh, not even a one count. Ace Anderson breaks it up. Ace going for JOKA now. Big punches to both men. Supreme Knight with a knee to the body. Off the middle rope, Supreme Knight gets out of the way. JOKA now takes him down. Big punch to the face from Ace Anderson. Slams down JOKA. Supreme Knight takes him down with a massive punch to the face. Drops a knee to his back. Huge chops to the body. JOKA keeping the fight on Supreme Knight. Turns his targets to Ace Anderson. Big punch to the face. An elbow to Ace Anderson. Supreme Knight catches him by the back of the head. Down onto his face. Ace Anderson with a glass tube, ready to shatter it across the face of either of his opponents. Takes it across the face of Supreme Knight. Going for the cover on the Reverend. Only a count of one, then JOKA breaks it up. Ace Anderson looking for a Uranagi. Down onto his back. JOKA right behind him as soon as the move is over. Ace Anderson with a reversal. Fighting off JOKA now. Throws him into the ropes. Huge knee to the face. Supreme Knight, big punch to Ace Anderson. JOKA, big combo. Reverend Supreme Knight with a reversal. Stomping down onto his body. Gets out of the way. Big kicks to the body. Ace Anderson rolls Supreme Knight up. 2 minutes have passed, ladies and gentlemen. Ace Anderson stomping on the back of the arm of Reverend Supreme Knight. Big punches to the body of JOKA. Throws him into the corner. Big elbow. Reversal. JOKA back onto his feet. Ace Anderson gets out of the way. Another reversal. These two men know each other very, very well. Misses the body split. Belly drop. Shatters the glass bar across the face of both of his opponents. Reverend Supreme Knight working on JOKA. Throws him onto the outside. Ace Anderson catches him, throws him down into the corner. Reverend Supreme Knight being manhandled. Headbutt misses from Ace Anderson. Big punch misses. Ace Anderson not able to connect. Supreme Knight had him on his shoulder. DDT lands. Supreme Knight into the glass shards. He's busted open. JOKA misses the move. Off the middle rope. Gets bounced off the knee of Ace Anderson. Anderson going for the cover. Supreme Knight breaks it up before the 1 count. Off the top rope. Huge move. Connects. Ace Anderson just took out the Reverend. JOKA catches him with a kick to the body, though. Forearm across the back. Reverend Supreme Knight in the middle of the ring with a guitar. He's got JOKA by the back of the head. Ace Anderson and Reverend Supreme Knight working together against JOKA now. Oh my God. JOKA just went on a Ferris wheel. If you know what I'm like, that's what just happened to him. Ace Anderson rolls out to the outside trying to save himself. Supreme Knight throws Ace into the steel steps. JOKA with the guitar in his hands. Heading onto the outside, throws it across the ring, almost hits a fan. Reverend Supreme Knight gets caught with a kick to the gut. Clothesline takes him down. Big punches to the top of the head. JOKA into the steel steps. Down onto his body. Supreme Knight gets laid out. Ace Anderson going for the cover. Only a count of 1. Ace Anderson throws that table across the outside. Almost hits JOKA and Supreme Knight. He goes underneath the ring. Barbed wire bat in hand. JOKA gets out of the way. Catches him with a kick to the body. Neck breaker on the outside. The back of the head of Ace Anderson bouncing off of JOKA's shoulder. Supreme Knight with a clothesline takes him down. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 minutes have passed in this match. Down onto his knee. DDT from JOKA. Lays out Reverend Supreme Knight. Ace Anderson bounces the face of JOKA off of his knee. Busts him wide open with a reversal. Gets out of the way of what could have been a massive power bomb. Supreme Knight with another shoulder tackle takes down JOKA, going for the cover on Ace Anderson right now. Only a count of 1. The referee really kind of slacking on doing their job at the moment. He's got him by the back of the head, throws him off the steel steps. Big punch to the face from Reverend Supreme Knight. Rolls him over, going for the cover. I don't know what that was, but Supreme Knight just laid out JOKA. Only a count of 1 once again. JOKA refusing to fall. Barbed wire bat in hand. Supreme Knight gets rolled up by JOKA, going for a 1 count right now. Only a 1 count is what he gets. Big punch to the top of the head of JOKA, or from JOKA. He goes underneath the ring. Shovel in hand. Supreme Knight gets out of the way, catches him with a massive punch. Throws him into the barricade. Poison rod on the outside. JOKA folded up. Reverend Supreme Knight walking over to the Carnage. Clothesline to the back of Ace Anderson, takes him down. Throws his opponents into each other. Big punch to JOKA with a blue mist to the face of Ace Anderson. Huge kick. Reverend Supreme Knight right there. Breaks up the cover at the 1 count. Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching 7 minutes have passed. Big knee to the face of JOKA. Reverend Supreme Knight lays out the champion. Ace Anderson making his way to his feet. The referee, what are you doing? Ace Anderson, double axe handle. Who booked this woman on the main event? JOKA channeling Mortal Kombat, yeah. Janice across the back of Ace Anderson, misses. Big punch from Ace. Huge slam. Ace Anderson going for the cover on Reverend Supreme Knight. JOKA lets him get the 2 count and then breaks it up. Ace Anderson with a reversal down on top of Janice. JOKA just got planted on top of the nails. Reverend Supreme Knight takes it across the body of Ace Anderson. Anderson gets out of the way of the back. Throws him into the steel steps. Ace Anderson fired up. Rallying behind himself, not the UCW universe. Big punch from JOKA. Throws him onto the side. Reverend Supreme Knight showing he's not scared. Gets taken down by Ace Anderson. JOKA laid out on the side of the ring. He makes his way back up to his feet. Janice across the arm of Reverend Supreme Knight. He's going for the cover. 2. Only 2 for Supreme Knight. JOKA heads outside. Right back into the action. Misses the clothesline. Supreme Knight back up to his feet. Baseball bat in hand. JOKA hits him. He falls off the side of the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, 11 minutes and 30 seconds remain in what has been an insane Iron Man match. No falls thus far. Clothesline misses. Ace Anderson gets out of the way. Big move. Anderson fired up still. A lot of gas left in the tank. Throws him into the steel steps. Huge knee to the face. Supreme Knight gets laid out. Big shoulder tackle. Bounces it off of the face of Reverend Supreme Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be the end for Reverend Supreme Knight. A fall could be gotten. JOKA breaks it up. Ace Anderson on the outside with Reverend Supreme Knight trying to get to JOKA. Decides to go over the steel steps. JOKA notices. Meets him. Going for the last laugh. Down onto his spine. Going for the cover. Reverend Supreme Knight standing and watching. Only 2. Ace Anderson kicks out of the last laugh. Big move from JOKA. Lays out Supreme Knight as well. Barbed wire bat about to come back into play. Across the arms of Supreme Knight. And the face. Going for the cover. 2. Only 2. Ace Anderson still in this one, ladies and gentlemen. 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Spine buster from Supreme Knight. No falls thus far. Supreme Knight trying to change that. Big knee to the face of Ace Anderson. He's going for the cover. JOKA's laid out beside him. 2. Only 2. Ace Anderson still in this one, ladies and gentlemen. No falls have been gotten. 9 minutes remain with a little bit of change. Big elbow to the face of Supreme Knight. Clothesline takes him down. He goes down onto the barbed wire bat. Big punch from Reverend. Double axe handle across the back. Reverend Supreme Knight proving his worth in this match right here. A lot of doubters, a lot of haters. Supreme Knight has been the one to be the most dominant, in my opinion, in this one. Shatters the glass bar across the leg of Ace Anderson. Ace bounces him off the ring post. Takes aim, and he's ready for the kill shot, but JOKA comes up behind him. Clothesline to the back takes him down. Barbed wire bat in hand. Mallory's in the bathroom. Going for the cover. JOKA trying to take out Reverend. Only 2. Bouncing Reverend Supreme Knight off the ring post. Once again, Ace Anderson bounces the face of JOKA off of his knee. Big forearm across the back. He's got him. Huge punch takes out the devil of professional wrestling. Reverend Supreme Knight gets thrown across the outside of the ring. Trips over the shovel. Ace Anderson on top of him. Like a wild dog. Snapping the arm back. Baseball bat to the face. Ace Anderson goes down. JOKA getting himself back in check. Huge kick from Ace Anderson. Shotgun drop kick lays out JOKA. Reverend Supreme Knight. German suplex folds him in half. Holy shit. Ace has him on his shoulders. Big knee to the face. And a German suplex to finish it off. Ace catches him with a massive punch. Reverend Supreme Knight trying to keep up. Gets thrown with the hip toss. Ace Anderson turns himself into a ball and takes down JOKA. The referee can't get to the action. Only a count of 1. The devil of professional wrestling is still in this one. Supreme Knight goes into the barricade. Ace Anderson taking a moment to breathe, watching his opponent. Massive boot to the face from Ace Anderson lays out Supreme Knight. JOKA and Ace Anderson acknowledging each other. Shovel. Ace Anderson gets it out of his way. DDT on the outside. Reverend Supreme Knight from behind JOKA. Big clothesline to the chest. He takes aim on JOKA. Looking to keep down the devil of professional wrestling. Ace Anderson throws him off his footing. Reverend Supreme Knight with a reversal. Throws him into the barricade. Goes at JOKA. JOKA catches him with that blue mist from earlier. Huge kick to the face. He's going for the cover. 1, 2. Only 2. Reverend Supreme Knight is still in this one. Everybody is still at 0 falls, ladies and gentlemen, and there are less than 6 minutes remaining. DDT from JOKA. Busts open Ace Anderson. All 3 men are bleeding. Chops across the chest from JOKA. Big combos from the champion. Big boot lays out Supreme Knight. He's fired up. He's ready for war, ladies and gentlemen. JOKA throws him into the ring post once again. Supreme Knight back up to his feet. Catches JOKA. Throws him around on the outside. Once again, the only man standing. Reverend Supreme Knight gets caught by a massive leaping clothesline from JOKA. JOKA going for the cover. Ace Anderson too busy taunting. 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, JOKA with the first fall. Ace Anderson bouncing him off the outside of the ring. Catches Supreme Knight with a massive shotgun dropkick. Ace Anderson discarded onto the outside. Supreme Knight taking apart the UCW announce table for this evening. The unscripted violence announce table got destroyed earlier by Ace Anderson. Supreme Knight absorbing the impact from JOKA. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Ace Anderson breaks up the pin. 4 minutes and less than 30 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Reverend Supreme Knight has got Ace Anderson up on his shoulders. Big knee takes out one of the challengers. JOKA laughing it off, then breaks up the pin at 1. Gets behind Reverend Supreme Knight. Big kick to the body. Supreme Knight with a reversal. JOKA bounces off the barricade a couple of times. 4 minutes remain in our main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Supreme Knight goes into the steel steps. Ace Anderson bouncing the legs off the chest of Supreme Knight. Blue mist once again from JOKA. Huge kick to the face. He's going for the cover on Ace Anderson once again. 2, 3. Oh, wait. 3. JOKA is now up 2-0 from both of these men. Stomping on the back of Ace Anderson. Reverend Supreme Knight catches him. Throws him back into the ring. Jumping over Ace Anderson a couple of times for some reason, then meets JOKA in the ring. JOKA's got him. Kick to the gut. Down onto the top of his head. JOKA doing a lot of damage to Supreme Knight, stomping down onto his chest. He's standing up in the corner. Ace Anderson catches him. He's got him by the back of the head, forearm across the chest, lays out JOKA. Up to the top rope. Reverend Supreme Knight, double axe handle, takes down the champion. Big chop to the chest of Ace Anderson. He gets his face bounced off the ring. Ace Anderson goes falling. Supreme Knight with the shovel in his hands. Throws it at JOKA to keep him down. It is not effective. JOKA gets out of the way. Supreme Knight catches him with an uppercut. He stomps across the body of Ace Anderson. Stands him back up. Ace Anderson up against the announce table. Big elbow keeps him off. A little over 2 minutes remain, ladies and gentlemen. Ace Anderson gets Supreme Knight up into a power bomb and drops him down onto the shovel. JOKA standing there with the steel steps ready. Huge shoulder tackle from Ace Anderson takes out the champion. He's going for the cover. JOKA kicks out at 2. Supreme Knight back up to his feet. 1 minute and 50 seconds remain, ladies and gentlemen. Ace Anderson gets thrown into the steps. Stomping down on his arm. Big knee to the back. Ace Anderson. Reverend Supreme Knight and JOKA walking around the ring trying to meet each other. 1.5 minutes left. No, after all that, he kicks out at 2. I don't know, brother. I've seen crazier things. I also know his stats. Champ for a reason. Also, he's been doing a lot of the damage for the last, 10 minutes. He hasn't really gotten hit. The way the regeneration works, if you don't take damage and shit like that, your stamina, kick out stuff, it's easier. Ace Anderson, he's got Supreme Knight by the back of the head. 50 seconds remain, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the devil of professional wrestling is going to retain here. Supreme Knight with a massive knee to the face of Ace Anderson. Reverend Supreme Knight going for a cover. JOKA doesn't even seem worried. Breaks it up anyway at 2. JOKA, roll-up cover on Reverend Supreme Knight, trying to make it 3. Supreme Knight rolls him up instead. 2. Only 2. JOKA once again with a reversal. Ace Anderson back up to his feet. Only a 1 count. 20 seconds remain. Ladies and gentlemen, JOKA is going to retain the Breakdown World Championship here tonight. 10 seconds. JOKA just leaning against the barricade, waiting for the clock to run out. All 3 men fighting till the very end. A German suplex. And ladies and gentlemen, JOKA retains the UCW Breakdown World Championship. Holy effing shit. Heading up to the middle rope, JOKA letting the crowd acknowledge his greatness and all that he's done for UCW and Breakdown. Blood coming from his face. Congratulations to your second ever UCW Breakdown champion. I don't think it was the best match of the night, just to be honest. Just to be honest. I think we saw a lot of champions put on a lot of great performances and a lot of title defenses. Even the ones who lost, not even specifically Adam Thomas. For example, Haley Ramon, great match against Santana Storm. JOKA had a great match, ladies and gentlemen, but we had a lot of great matches tonight. Let's run through the match card. To start us off, King Hipster took an L to Big Johnson. Big Johnson getting his first pay-per-view appearance in UCW against a UCW and EFED legend, King Hipster. Samantha Frost became your UCW Women's Heritage Champion, taking down Tia Scott for the strap. Owen Thomas retained his Fighting Spirit Championship against Drake Frost in an incredible match. Both of these men went to hell and back. Owen Thomas walks out with the championship. Darren Briggs gets his second championship in UCW history, becoming the third ever junior heavyweight champion, ladies and gentlemen, defeating Ethan Omega and Jimmy Dice. Santana Storm defeated Haley Ramon, the first ever UCW Breakdown Women's World Champion, tonight in an Extreme Rules 2 out of 3 Falls match. And then Tony Tornado defeated Ricky Thomas, your second ever Continental Champion, a man who defined what the Continental Championship means to UCW. Tony Tornado now carries that torch. John Styles retained the Prince of Carnage Championship against Elijah Baker in one hell of a last man standing match. This match is probably one of the best matches that we had tonight. In this match right here, Azriel Black lost to his fellow Empire of Pain member, Droofy, becoming the tag team partner of Big Johnson for the Empire of Pain. After that, Rose Daniels defended the UCW Women's World Championship in one of the best matches of the night. Jade, Tempest, and Rose Daniels fought like warriors. Rose Daniels walked out with the gold, and then after that, ladies and gentlemen, Radcore and Ogre defeated Orion and Midas to become the third ever UCW World Tag Team Champions and the first ever unified Tag Team Champions of UCW. Ladies and gentlemen, Dustin Hunter, your new World Heavyweight Champion, defeating Adam Thomas, the first ever World Heavyweight Champion, the owner of UCW, here tonight. And JOKA retains the Breakdown World Championship against Ace Anderson and Reverend Supreme Knight in a 20-minute Iron Man match that is definitely going to go down in the record books. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great show. It's been incredible. I'm going to say bye to y'all in a second, but for anybody who didn't get to see it, we're going to put this in one more time. Thank you, Hipster. Thank you, Droofy. Thank you, Nelly.
Fuck we are!
that's all she wrote, folks. That's all I got for you. That's the end. UCW's longest pay-per-view ever. UCW to the limit, ladies and gentlemen, has come to a close. We had a lot of great matches. A lot of championships changed hands, and a lot of championships stayed exactly where they're supposed to be for the time being. I want to thank everybody for showing up. It's been a great stream. Probably one of the best turnouts we've had. Thank you, Rad. I'm going to go drink some tea. Go take a hot shower. Probably hug my girlfriend. And then probably play college football. Thank you, Ogre. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for showing up. Let's find somebody to raid. I've already got an idea. They've got one viewer right now, and they've been live for about 3 hours. Thank you, Joker. Thank you. Let's go show Pro Wrestling World some love, ladies and gentlemen. 3 hours live is a long-ass time. I don't really know if they're going to have a microphone. Honestly, I don't know, man. I'm not going to send y'all someplace where they're not going to talk to y'all. Any commentary? No? Okay. Finding a stream target's going to be a little difficult tonight. Got it. I had one, and then it was not. Let's go say hi to Golden Gate Wrestling.
Back.
I know that he commentates. He's a chill guy. Pretty good streamer. Let's go show some love, you ladies and gentlemen. We are united in chat. UCW raid emotes if you've got them. I'm going to get out of here. Why? Does he not have raids enabled? He does not. Okay, well, then we won't. My bad. Thank you, Rad. I say I'm getting a little tired of looking, so I'm gonna go anywhere now. We're going anywhere. I don't care. Sweet. I looked at him. Yeah. I was about to say he was the top one. I had looked at doing that anyway. So we're just gonna do that. Ladies and gentlemen, go show Voxamillion some love. UCW raid emotes in chat. We are united in chat. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for a great show. I'm gonna go now. Yeah, as Steggy said the other night, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Peace.